Hello everyone, welcome back to the Black Book. Oh wow, OBS just knows. Look at that. Caught it instantly. Wow. Let's go. Hold on a second. There we go. Cool. Excellent. So, last time we had a very, very dramatic confrontation. Oh, we're starting here. Chapter 7, How Sinners Suffer in Hell. We're in hell.
Hell is fickle. It shows itself in different guises to every visitor.
Sure. So, we had a very dramatic confrontation with old Igor. That ended with us falling in hell. We threw the book in, and then we fell in with it. So, now we're here. We still have our book. It's on our butt, as usual. You can see her... You can see it on her modal right there. And, yeah, Igor turned out to be quite evil. Although he's a very interesting character. He's basically, in a way, the reason why Purgatory was invented. Because that was invented in, like, well, in late medieval times. Because at some point, people would like, oh no, I'm damned. There's nothing I can do anymore. I guess they would just give up on being a good person and just be bad now, because, well, it's too late. They're done, right? And so Purgatory was a concept for like, hey, you're not completely done. Don't give up on being a good person. If you're a good person, you're gonna go through Purgatory for a little bit, and then you'll be good, you know. But if you keep being a bad person, then, you know, it's going to be way worse in Purgatory, to the point where maybe at some point you just fall into hell outright. People need to have hope they can become a better person. Igor's only hope of dealing with his own remorse and sins was to undo everything with a crazy wish to rewind time so that he doesn't do the same mistakes. That was his hope, right? So he went full villain to get there, because it doesn't matter well, there's two reasons why his sins don't matter to him anymore. First is he's already crossed the line that you can't come back from, and B, he was planning on undoing everything anyway, right? Hello, Simona. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And so, yeah... I don't know. We'll see how this whole thing shakes up.
To get to the center of the abyss, we need to overcome your first trial.
What's this about a trial?
That is to pass the Palace of Andromalius.
What is
You will know
Andromalius?
everything in due time.
Uh-huh. I can play cards with you. And then Dropco? I feel like I should know who this is, and then I don't remember. That's diamonds, right? I don't have diamonds, and I'm under attack. Luckily, I survived an attack without trump cards. Okay, I have a lot of sevens. That's great. We want a weak attack in the three-way Dirac game. Well, and here we want to go hard. Maybe not that hard. Maybe that hard. Yeah. We got him! And we got a trump card back. Singular trump card back. Alright. Easy one. You got this. Keep drawing the cards that I drew. I mean, you're gonna make him use his trump cards. He's taking? Whoa. He has trump cards, we know this. We gave some. The Rooftop Quest Part 2. That was Part 2 today? I see. Still fine. Probably tired after. I'm... Yeah. So was the part 2 getting the tiles on the roof now that you got them home? How am I? I'm doing great. I mean, time off is doing great here. Also, temperature is like pretty cool. We're below 20 Celsius today. It's amazing, isn't it? I'm gonna attack with this. I attacked too hard. Damn. I got the biggest trump card though. It's great. It's pretty cool. Okay. I have a lot of trump cards. I'm really hard to defeat. They both have more than 6, so we're probably just winning here. He's taking, which means I'm defending, but I can defend anything, really. Keep attacking, by all means. I have all the cards I need to defeat that. Alright, Prince Citri.
Yes, the gates never cease to impress with their sophisticated monumentality.
Is the thing behind us the gate you're talking about? This? That's a gate to hell? Okay, well that somewhat makes sense. We have knowledge. The most useful thing to get is this at this point. I see. Beautiful map of hell. That is the gates. A hair-wide bridge, iron cart, tar pits, and evil palace. Uh-huh. Your charts are not available in hell. That's fine. We're okay with that. 13 cards, which means the deck is thin. We didn't add anything. Alright, visitors. What's going on here?
Ah, you're here, my mistress. You're here.
I'm your mistress now? Who are you?
And just in time, just in time.
I'm not your mistress, evil spirit.
Oh, my lady, my lady.
Enough babbling, lad.
Citri, Citri.
What is this spirit? Either speak clearly or be gone.
A spirit with use. Yes, with use. With presence even.
Okay.
We've heard, my lady, that you are familiar with the art of cards.
You mean Durak? Yes.
Who else better to help us than you? A Cossack is here and he's playing Durak for his hat. We have to win. Win him with an evil spin.
With an evil spin? What is that? Moving from one place where we bought them, place that our yard will. They'll stay until they're needed. Damn, there's still more tiles. How big are the tiles? The old school tiles. They're still being moved. They're not being installed yet. Damn. Sure.
Where is he? Very well. I will help.
I'm down.
He's here at the tar pits. Turn towards the guts and bones. We're waiting, patiently waiting.
How generous you are. Don't be afraid. It won't keep you very long.
Hopefully I don't lose my soul in that game. That would be awkward.
You're here, mistress.
Everybody thinks I'm their mistress.
You are the demon I saved from the spinner's cocoon, right?
Oh. Okay.
Yes, that was me. It said the charts are ungrateful. All lies.
Well, thank you.
In my nook, I've hid a nice present for you. If you wish, madam, please come visit my place. I won't deter you much longer, my mistress.
Alright. I mean, sure. Oh, something I remembered. We do have access to new cards. What are they? Gesture, Eminence, Curse, and Waste. Suppresses immunity to curse and to waste. Oh. We might need that as an option in our deck. In our curse deck. How do we fit it in? You think 22 by 18 centimeters, you're not sure right now. Wait, one tile is 2.5 kilo. 2.5 kilos? Oh man. That is very heavy. Alright. I would be tired as well, for sure. I kind of don't want less cursors in the deck, but the ability to remove curse immunity would be very good. Maybe we just add it in. And yeah, we're not the thinnest we can be, but we're mostly fine. We can handle the card draw issues with not Salmonida, Babushka. Is there an item that increases card draw? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing one. That could have been great. Can they deal 0 with this? Probably not, right? What is malady? Oh, I see. Not really a problem we needed to address. This is the problem with trying to make a deck that deals with every situation. Fire Chains is there to deal with ethereal enemies. Don't know if there's going to be more of those, but if there is, you need that to deal with it. We need that to deal with it. Salmonida. Like, I would be down to replace Salmonida with the key card that removes 3 random status ailments. It would be more effective than Salmonida. I kind of want to do that. Hold on. I know it's a key and I know it's white. There it is. The problem now is I like to have my keys consistent, to always have all the keys in my hand. And now I don't. I'd have to remove something. Something that isn't Lazarus or Salt in the Eye, because they remove themselves when you play them. Right? So the options are Fire Chains, which I need if something is ethereal. Coldun Fiend, which is very useful a lot of the times, but not always necessary. Right? Bone Curse makes us way stronger, faster. It gets us through fights faster, basically. I'm going to regret that if we encounter something that's ethereal, because I'm going to have to reload if we find something ethereal. Because I can't kill ethereal with this deck. At all. It is what it is. Is there a way to apply thorns? And do other stuff. I don't think so. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go with this deck. If there's ethereal, we're screwed and we reload. What do you want from me? So, Gates of Hell. To make my wish come true, I have to pass through hell itself. I've come too far to stop here. This is old Igor mentality. I don't know that I would want to follow that path. But here we go.
The gates of hell exhale furious flames as they fix an eternal gaze upon you. They are surrounded by throngs of demons as black as night. Some roar, some bark like rabid dogs, some howl wolfishly, and others grunt like evil pigs.
Evil
All of
pigs?
this
Oh no.
fills the air with an unbearable cacophony. The imps rejoice when you approach. Suddenly, everything is silent, and the hateful gates begin to make a speech.
A speech?
And no one in heaven or on earth or under the earth could open the scroller in and look inside it.
Well, I did.
But are you worthy? He won't who has opened it and broken the seals.
He fell back into his old ways.
Who?
He shall offer passage to ones who wish be elsewhere, and trials for those whose fate has brought them here.
Were you talking about the gate? Let's talk about it.
How can I prove that I'm worthy?
We will see. Come closer.
Okay.
You approach the fiery maw, and unwittingly shield your eyes from the burning inferno. You feel the searing gaze of the hellish gates upon you. If this ordeal continues any longer, it might cause you to ignite like a simple match. But the flames slowly die down, and now the way is open.
You are worthy.
A burning inferno that rages in the open maw dwindles down, and finally you are able to step under the dome of hell itself. Your guide snarls with a hint of approval before following you into the pandemonium.
Cool. We got here. Hair Wide Bridge. Why is hair involved? Various bridges span the fiery rift, all of them different in width. Which one of them is for me? Huh. I have to figure something out. It's a knowledge check. Okay.
An abominable view of the hellish outskirts lies before you. A rocky slope gradually descends and disappears into a murky abyss. The darkness is torn by fiery lava flows appearing somewhere below. A narrow bridge spans the chasm and gradually descends. Demons are swarming amongst the rocks with their ghastly visages of pork snouts and muzzles of dogs, goats, and horses. They turn their evil beaks, having noticed your approach.
We are in hell. They are where they belong. I feel like I shouldn't just go around picking a fight with the locals unless they pick a fight with me. Let's talk.
Andel? Mendel? Gandel? My, it's so good in hell.
Well,
Get out
I'm
of
glad
my
you're
way,
enjoying
you
it.
Spawn. I'm heading for the throne and don't have time for you.
Oh, Vasilisa. Some demons can't temper their evil passions.
Right you are, Citri. Get the hell out of our circle. Wait, Mom and guys. What are we waiting for? There's nothing better than the Sixth Department. Come on, bring the pan and light the logs.
I'm not in your clutches yet.
She's alive. That's true. And this one beside her. This one? A book. No seals. Well, we are better off then. Yes, yes, let's quickly retire.
Yeah, yeah,
Not so
that's a...
soon, you demons.
Wait, what? Oh, you want to talk to them? Okay. You want to question them first. I see. I was gonna say, oh, she's alive and very powerful. Let's not pick a fight. Very intelligent demons.
How can I get to the throne of hell?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. Hell is alive, just as you are. I will guide you. Yes!
Uh-huh.
But our circle has only one exit. Through our boss, yes. Andromedius! Andromedius! He lives in the Palace of Evil. You have to follow the boiling rivers from the tar pits to get there.
That, okay, yeah. Palace of Evil is on the map. It's the destination for this adventure.
Yeah, go there. Be careful not to fall from the bridge, though.
I'm sure they would enjoy that very much. What's going on here? Oh, no. Why was I already on Encyclopedia? Usually I'm on Bailich. I don't. Okay. Well, I don't know what it was. If someone wants to... Oh, hell in popular imagination. Probably. The traditional Russian conception of hell almost completely matches that of church literature. Like the Jews of the Old Testament, they place it underground and describe it as an underworld trench, a kingdom of darkness, or a land of darkness and death's shadow, where the light itself is akin to darkness. Hell is considered to be the source of demonic forces and is home to an ever-burning fire, the Gehenna of eternal darkness, a deep, dark underworld or lake of boiling tar. A soul's path to the afterlife, especially how wide it is, depends on sinfulness. It may be as wide as a bridge or as thin as a hair. Sinners fall off and plunge into the terrible abyss, while righteous souls pass safely to paradise. Okay, so depending on how sinful or not you were, like, the less sinful you were, the wider the bridge you get. But the more sinful you are, the thinner the bridge, and you need to get across without falling. Okay.
What do you mean when you say you're the sixth?
There are other departments in addition to us.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we're working the 6th toll house.
Are we gonna have to get through 6 areas?
We are responsible for our clients, you know?
For whom?
For the ones that pass through here.
Sinners, you mean?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
You know of this book, then?
Certainly. And so it has been said, according to legend. There's a legend.
Right.
It will fulfill the wish of a Koldu.
Me! Probably.
Great power, great glory.
Maybe.
I don't have time for these demons.
Alright.
Get out of here, you evil chorts!
Get out of here.
Run away! All together now. 1, 2.
Bye! We should pick fights, I guess, sometimes, because that's how you get new cards. Like, we've seen these cards. There are other cards that we haven't seen yet. 8 of them. Some of those I might want in my deck, who knows? Iron card. A huge card got trapped in a tar trap. It's from hell, but I still feel as if I've seen it somewhere. Let's check it out.
Chorts are torturing sinners near a cast iron cart. Some of the wretches are still wearing a harness with bloody iron horseshoes on their feet. Demons tell you that Khaldun's are not welcome here when they see you. Their tone is a threatening one.
Well, fuck you. Waste 5 all allies. Waste 5 all allies. Yeah, okay. Interesting strategy you got there. Let's salt the ocean. That's my interesting strategy. Can we just kill you? That would be kind of cool. How much damage can I do? $42. 80. Yeah, okay, that does kill. I don't know what these two are going to be doing. If the big one is dead. I guess we'll find out. Oh. This is straight up a Better Call Dune Fiend, but I can't remove statuses on me. Oh, interesting. Am I okay with that? I might be okay with that, I don't know. I'm not a horse. Guys, they're not a horse. I'm pretty sure they're like people, right? Remember the one dude that was turning people into horses and driving them to hell? That was that. Are we trying to not kill them? I don't know how to not kill them. I'm gonna curse one of you. Did it in the wrong order, huh? I did remove waste from you. I think they're gonna kill themselves no matter what, right? It looks like they're gonna kill themselves no matter what. Alright, well, fine then. If you're gonna kill yourself, what can I do? Reckless blow. How about I reckless blow you? Wind Moses adds effect to all pages in Zagavor. Firm 1. Immediate swipe. Crazy card. Blight. Swipe eternal suppressed 1 all enemies. Tremor gesture well versed 9 damage firm 2. Wind Moses
The
is
shorts dissolve
incredible.
in the wild inferno with such curses you've never heard before.
I get a new Biolichka for that. Black Pages. If an ordinary person finds a black book, he should not read it to its end. Otherwise, chorts will find him. They will attach themselves to him and torment him for the rest of his life. He will be forced to corrupt livestock, poultry, and other people. Such books are referred to as black pages. In some ways, black pages are like the Bible, but are written with white ink on black paper. Black pages are the word of Satan, whereas the Bible is the word of God. You should read neither of these books to the end. You shouldn't read the Bible to the end? What? That surprises me. Surprises me a lot, actually. Okay, we got some deck building to do. Wind Moses, I don't mind keeping in. Do we want to keep... The thing with Anaha Demon, I didn't realize it was on the enemies. The thing with Anaha Demon is it can remove Curse. the curse that I put on something, which I hate. I don't want that. Do I think I can just endure status ailments? We don't need this anymore right now. We can just make ourselves immune to waste curse poison. And so we don't need to cleanse ourselves unless there's something even worse than all of that. Okay, I'm satisfied with this. Whoops. Oh, there's more. Sisyphus Mountain. This bald mountain hangs over the infernal fields. You can see everything from up there. If you got a boulder up, that is.
At the top of an especially high, hellish rock, you find the cozy burrow of a chort that you know. Looking back, you freeze in fear and wonder as you look upon a view of such dread and magnificence that you have never seen.
Wow. We're enjoying the hell view.
The exhausted demon thanks you once again and pulls out a red rag from somewhere in his burrow. After whispering some demonic Zagavar over it, he hands you his gift.
Sure. Devil's Banner. It's true what they say. The gifts of the devil are of no use in housekeeping. Do we have an ally?
You can't
Is
help
the prince
but to
helping?
admire
I didn't
the
notice.
eerie expanses of the underworld. You rest a bit and are ready to continue on your way.
Alright, well, we're full of HP, but like, that was never an issue. Tar pits? This looks exactly like the icons in our church. What was its name again? St. Chorts? No. You're losing connection with the Christian faith. Slowly but
A twisted
surely.
bridge leads you to the boiling tar pits in the Golden Sands. Sinners emerge once and again from the black slurry, trying to get hold of the shining banks, but each time they are driven back under the merciless blows of demonic pitchforks. The Chort overseers seem to mistake you for an escaped sinner and attack.
Costly mistake. Okay, no. Sisyphus is not helping. Fierce Claw. Fierce 10. That's pretty intense. Incandescent. They're attacking for a lot of damage on the first turn. That's really mean. Okay, not the best keys to be giving. Why is... Oh, right. That is in my deck. I forgot. I don't need to be playing it. Okay, so we're going to be cursing 2 out of 3. We can't really kill any of them because we don't have the... We didn't draw the cards we needed for that. We put all these in play. We can do something like this. We are going to do damage on one of them because there's no reason not to. Wind Moses to firm everything. And I don't care about that gesture. Wait, it's a gesture? It's not gonna do anything. But I might as well do it just to buff up the curse. Okay, we're gonna take damage, but that's okay. We'll recover. We're taking 10. Alright. I have a lot of cards in our Zagavor today. Okay. Curse you a few times. This thing's gonna die to this, probably? Because it's gonna receive another dose of curse. Gonna do this. We're gonna get another one of these. We're going to... probably just kill this one. We're playing a lot of cards, huh? Could also play that for fun. Okay, well here we go. I might be fine from here. I feel like a few of those cards had firm, and they've disappeared. And that's awkward. Doesn't matter. Gesture, well-versed, block, and firm too. Okay, we've seen the black equivalent to that. Prayer 10, Sacrifice 10 is intense. Swipe. Satanovich, Eloquence 4. That's insane. And absolutely not necessary, I think. Still click on it though. I don't think, I mean, it's super good, but like, do I want it in my deck? I don't need it. It's good, but we don't need it. Technically, we don't need Win Moses either, but here we are. Cossack Guest, that's where he is. It seems in hell Coldoons and Chorts are on friendly terms. That's why this Chort asked me to help deal with his unexpected guest. Sure, maybe.
Among the barren rocks of the underworld, you find a murky grotto. A flock of wailing demons has surrounded a frightened Cossack. He sits at a table where everything is ready for a game of Durak.
Hey, what's up?
It turns out that the old soldier has placed a wager. His soul against the stolen hat. Impatient devils are inviting you to play the game on their side.
I should probably attack the demons here if we're playing a sinless Vasilisa. I'm down for a good game of cards though, but well. Ward 10. Okay, enjoy that. I do not have the Wind Moses. That's okay. We're gonna salt the ocean, as you do. Gonna get Lazarus in play. We're going to double curse you. At least double curse you. I guess we can triple curse you. Because we can play all the orders. Do you think we kill it? Yes. We absolutely kill it. Alright, we still have one order we can play. That's crazy. I have too many swipes. That's what happened. Probably could have cursed other enemies. That probably would have been good. Oh well. Ward. And you hurt yourself. Oh my. And now you're trying to hurt me. Okay. Gonna give some curse around. Gonna give you double curse. Gonna give you this. I have one more order. It can be babushka. We can double this. Golden fiend you. Triple damage you. Wait, Moses. You got ward. Again. After I removed it. And guess what? I'm gonna remove it again. Alright, this might be overkill. It's definitely overkill. That's entirely overkill. Withering. Gesture well-versed waste 6. Yep.
The imps return the Cossack's hat before disappearing. A delighted old man gives you all of his money and dissolves right after the evil spirits. I've heard of Christian souls visiting hell, but never imagined myself being one of them, is the last thing he says before fading away.
Interesting. Alright, we got a card that I don't want in my deck, but that's if I want to make a waste deck. That's a very useful addition to it. By Lichka, how a widow visited hell. Widow was dying and lay motionless for 5 days and nights. She had 5 children. An abbé came to read the burial service and saw the widow's face change from white to red. Don't bury her yet, let her rest some. He went away, and after some time, the widow sat up and said, Don't run away, I'm not dead. I visited the afterlife, and the Lord guided me through it. He showed me how people are punished for their sins. I remember how he guided me, candle in my hand, through a crowd of people scooping something up. He said to me, people who picked berries on Sundays. We went further and saw people black all over, their faces burned. People who set houses on fire. We went further still and saw a child walk up to a woman and say, You are not my mother, but a snake. The Lord said, people who killed their children. Then he led me to 3 men and asked, Do you recognize them? Yes, I do. He had shown me my 3 husbands. Then he told me, I'm bringing you back, and he led me to a table with burning candles. He started to read a book, and his guides let me out of the cave. And so I have returned. Huh. Her 3 husbands are in hell. Alright. Delightful as hell is, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. No, I didn't put a song on again, but I was in a hurry to use that bathroom. My digestive system is not doing a particularly good job today, but let's leave it at that. Let's not get bogged down into the details. Chort's Fair. Here, Chorts are trading their hellish goods at hellish prices. Not hellish prices. It's a good thing I'm rich. And the prices probably don't matter. Yo, are we hearing about roaring like a boar in hell too? Chort Bellist? The book merchant is still human.
The players are
Cards,
carried
of
away
course.
by a game of Durak.
Drak. Chort, Dropko, and Nikolko. Let's go in Dropko. I beat you last time, but now we're working together. We have a single heart, and it's not particularly high. Oh, we're still not going first. I have to use my heart for the club, because I don't have any club. They both finished, though. We're fine. I don't have a good attack. They're all, like, I can't, like, double attack him. I think we just use the 6 and hope Dropko can survive an attack. Oh, hey, he had a 6 to add to it. Oh, we can keep the attack going. We had all of the faces for spades, by the way. Also, he cheated and he got through. Goddamn. But yeah, there's nothing... No one's got the queen or the king of spades, so we've got the 2 highest spades. You got this, Andropko? Hell yeah. Oh. Let's go. God damn! He's got 1 card only. Oh my god. If he has a heart, he survives this attack. But if he doesn't have a heart, this wins. He has a heart. Well, that's to be expected, yeah. We might lose this. We never won an attack. And Dropko's attacking. Damn it, he's gonna attack and we're gonna lose in Dropko. Yeah. Damn. I didn't cheat hard
The
enough.
players are carried away by a...
We're winning 1. And then we're leaving. There's spades this time. I have pretty high spades. Yeah, I was gonna say we're pretty unlikely to start, and we need to use one. Okay. My turn. Let's attack with the 9s. Got a spade out of him. Ace. God damn. Forcing spades out. That's a very powerful attack, but now we have the spades. Not the spades, the aces. I don't have diamonds. All the 8s are going against me. Oh boy. I'd have to do this. Why did you go there? Oh, diamonds are the... Yeah, I don't have diamonds. Well, I have to take. For some reason, I thought the hearts were the trump cards. I think we lost. We're in a terrible position. God damn it. My turn? Oh, he only has 1 card. Yeah, okay, we lose again. I think we're done playing cards in hell. It's just not going well. What are the things that are being peddled in hell? Spell disease and paralysis. Yeah, we have one of those. We don't need a second. Spikes 5. +2 eloquence on battle start. +3 eloquence on battle start. What would that replace? We're using all of these. Plus that. Could replace the Christ egg. I don't know. Not very convinced. Short ballist. What you got? Damage absorption. Not the worst. Bless, no. Ward, not really. I don't mind having the regen herbs. We are rich. We can buy everything we want. All the rebirth potions. Curse is whatever. Avert evil's great. Vampirism's whatever. Replenish 20 is a lot. Replenish 2 is not a lot. Block 10. Poison waste. Very cool. And the book merchant.
Wisdom will enter your heart and be good for
On to be good for you. Some of these are from other times. Wind Yucca adds 5 block to every pages in the Zagavor. It's a swipe. I'm down for that one. Well versed, 9 damage all enemies. It's crazy. The difference between this and this is firm. Other than the, you know, the AoE effect. Huh. No AoE but firm too. Is that good? Okay, Evil Palace. Here it is, the mysterious palace, overgrown with poisonous mushrooms. Evil has been living here for hundreds of years. How much do I draw? 6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Oh, but that includes Winluka. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Remove 1 and I can. No more Babushka. On the first turn, I draw everything except 1. Hopefully Winluka is in there. The odds that Winluka isn't in there are pretty low, but, you know. Winluka hopefully is in the first hand. We get it out of the hand, and then we don't need Babushka anymore because we have our full hand all of the time. Yeah. You just get the swipes in play, and then you're very strong. You always have all your cards. They're all firm. They're all blocking. We don't need Mikhail, really, anymore. Huh, we don't need Mikhail anymore. Could get Salmonita back. A slight cleanse. Greetings, Monomer. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What are the other options, actually? I could get some waste. Because I've removed waste from this deck. I could get it back in the orders. Where did I get... Where did I get... There it is. Gesture well versed. Waste 6. What's in order? This is there just to give us an option. Also, it's kind of just good anyway. So right now we have 7 cards here. One of them is a gesture, a swipe rather. It gets out of the deck, and then same thing as with the keys. Once the swipes are in play, we're always drawing every single card every single turn. And they're all doing great things. It's gonna be awesome. Evil Palace. 2 encyclopedia entries. Doing well. Happy for the weekend. Good to settle down for a delightful trip through hell. Yeah. Still on the first area. Hopefully we do get through the entire thing. Would be awkward if we started tomorrow with the finale and then... I'd rather have the finale towards the end of today than early tomorrow.
Your steps echo among the ornate spires of this strange building. Citri knows the way and leads you to the very chambers of the palace's master. You notice many open chests filled to the brim with golden rubles. Perhaps it is worth replenishing your supplies.
No.
Behind the heavy gates lies a heap of treasure, gold and other riches 1,000 times more impressive than the one you saw in Vodinoy's palace. A black throne sits atop the shimmering mountain.
Let us see if there are Elysium fields here. Doubtful. Hello? What are you, a dragon?
Well, well. Who do we have here, dear me?
You got snakes on you, damn.
Count Andromedas.
Oh, is it you, Citri? Well, well. You've brought your beauty. This is the witch that broke the seals, I presume?
How can we reach the throne of hell?
This is not how we do business these days.
Okay, how do you do business these days?
No, we don't. We really don't. And what about the book, lads? Why does she still have it?
Is she too powerful for you to force it out of her hands?
Respond! Will ya?
This is the same black book of legendary repute.
Ah, I know all about this Caldon's black books.
Listen, Andromedas.
Oh, right. The throne of hell. I will let you pass, Citri. But your Vasilisa will have to face the toll house. Or turn back.
What's the toll?
What was that you were talking about, black books?
Oh, everyone knows about black books. Yours is unique, of course. One of a kind.
Black books. In Russian folklore, a black book is the book of a Koldun. With its help, a Koldun learns how to conjure, speak the Koldunic language, and cast black zagovors or spells. Before he dies, he is to pass the book to one of his relatives, or else he is doomed to rise from the grave and haunt the living. The soul of a Koldun cannot be at rest. He must linger between the world of the living and the dead, unable to pass to either. Yeah. We heard about these problems.
How can we reach the throne?
Hell will lead you to it, my dear. If you pass my toll house, of course. Which path it will lead you to is for you alone to discover.
Aren't the aerial toll houses held by the angels?
Of course, by the angels, my dear, in the skies.
What? Okay, toll houses. According to The Life of Saint Basil the Younger, after death, the soul has to pass through various obstacles on its way to God's throne. These obstacles are called aerial toll houses. There are 20 of them, each one dedicated to a particular sin, such as gluttony or bearing false witness. A separate demon oversees each of the obstacles and recalls all of the sins of the deceased. Fortunately, the soul is accompanied by one or several guiding angels who help to outweigh the sins by the good deeds done by the deceased. In northern Precamia, this idea of aerial toll houses is in part represented by the idea of sleep as a temporary death. At midnight, the guardian angel, who sits on the man's right shoulder, reports to God regarding all of the things his ward did during the day. During his time, the man is left at the disposal of a chord, who sits on his left shoulder and tempts and entices him to sin. Sure.
I send my walkers to torment newly found clients.
You mean the deceased?
Right. I inspect their quality. If they have too many sins, then I grab their soul. But seeing as you are here, I won't let you go without a trial.
I mean, that's okay. I'm 0 sins.
Such
Should be
is
fine.
my profession. Theft is in my job description. I may be demoted otherwise, am I right, Citri?
Alright, enough.
We'll pass you anyway, you evil chort.
Right. But how?
I'm not afraid of his toll house. We have 0 sins currently. We should be fine.
All right. I will endure your ordeal.
Are you sure about that? An angel is usually there to atone the sins with good deeds. You can't rely on anyone here.
Why do you require all that nonsense? Angels, angels. Only the stupid sanctifiers need them.
Be wary. If you accumulate too many sins in his domain, then he will seize your soul, and even I won't be able to help you.
I agree.
I'm sure I have nothing to fear.
Well, let me read the scroll. Your scroll. This one, my dear. It says everything. So, you visited a mill. You didn't steal even a kopeck. You went to the Vodenois Palace. I have quite a collection of his ushkoiniks here. He has some very nice treasure. And didn't even care for it. But it's understandable. His gold turns to fish scales in the world of man. You Khaldons visit these churches without a second thought, as if it were your own house. It never ceases to amaze me. You did what? Marry someone off?
I did.
You didn't even take the donations. How pity, how pity. And here, being but a guest, you didn't take a ruble. Not even one sin. I might throw up. You failed my ordeal. Now be on your way. Maybe you'll have better luck in another circle of hell.
Maybe. I mean, there's gonna be some sins, right?
Andromalius
We did
dissipates
have to
into a
erase some
hideous cloud of
sins.
sulfuric stench. A portal opens in place of his throne, through which you see a new landscape that is even darker and gloomier than what you've seen before.
Okay. Howdy. Hello for you 2K. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you. I
what a
will have fun,
beautiful
I'm sure.
place hell is,
I hope
when
you have fun as
chaos
well.
reigns supreme. Don't you agree, my lady?
Chaos reigns supreme, no?
I don't know. All the sinners. I can't bear listening for their screams.
Even though they are devoid of heavenly grace, they found a shelter here in hell. And they are tormented most cruelly here, since we're in the domain of death herself.
Oh, the death part of hell?
Shorts torture murderers, traitors, infidels, and other rebel here.
Friend is on vacation for 2 weeks. It's a bit weird. How so? Were you very close to that friend?
But
Tolls.
why am I here? Among these wretches.
Who knows? Hell works in mysterious ways. I know one thing. The abyss will lead you to your goal.
Uh-huh.
Tell me how hell works.
I could explain it to you for ages, my lady, and still not tell you even a fraction of the whole truth.
Just talk. It's his first time without speaking for a while. Yeah. Okay. I see.
I know a lot being a spirit.
Well,
But your mind simply cannot grasp this knowledge. Hell changes every moment, but only one thing stays the same. The torment of sinners devoid of forgiveness. Some demons heavenly delight in torture. For others, souls are just a form of currency.
okay. So many more options. Tell me about shorts then.
Why are there some shorts here and others on Earth or with Khaldun's?
Some are sent to Earth as a reward,
Reward?
while others go to the same place but to Khaldun's as a punishment.
Oh.
Demons have their own hierarchy. Peasants, workers, and nobles. Just like mortal people. Some have their domain in hell, while others have theirs in the mortal world. We demons believe that world of man drowned in its sins long ago. As such, in essence, it is already ours.
If you say so. Face of
Tell me
hell.
about the abyss.
Hell is darkness. Hell is chaos. Hell appears as it wills itself, and doesn't have a firm structure. One might see it as a funnel with throne at its top. Some see it as circles or stamps floating in an endless darkness. Still, others see it as a series of endless caves burning with furious flame.
That looks more like what she's seeing.
But there is always someone with enough will to harness this power.
The Toll House of Murder is ruled by Death herself?
Toll House of Murder. I don't think we've murdered anyone, right? Have we murdered anyone? No. I think we might have been in trouble if we threw old Igor or Alexander in the pit. But we didn't murder anyone. Murder! Okay, Tisiphone, calm down. Ah, man. Did we kill the spinner? That was self-defense, though, right? If we did? I don't think we killed anyone.
Who else but her? Death knows the guilty better than anyone, since she's present wherever sin is committed.
Well, a murderous sin, anyway.
Will she let me pass?
Death is a strange creature, worthy of the hellish unknown. Today her victims are old ones, tomorrow everyone, or only the sick or the young. So it is not my place to guess at her whims about you and live in sorceries.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, let's continue.
Will this road lead us to death?
Correct. With it, we will get to her temple. She's the only one who can open the way further.
I understand how this is going.
Let's not tarry.
I shall obey, my lady.
We can talk to him some more.
Be strong. You are but steps away from your goal.
That's it? Okay, cool. Thank you, I guess.
Mistress! Yes, you!
Me. Me.
Come to our cauldron.
Why?
Don't you forget, Short, that I'm still alive.
Yeah, you don't get to cook me.
No, not in the cauldron, but to the cauldron.
This feeble-minded spirit invites you for a small excursion into his domain.
Feeble-minded? Wow, Citri just with the shade.
I believe he wants to demonstrate to you all his skill in the devilish arts of torture.
Why?
Yes, this demon speaks truly. Well versed he is.
Uh-huh.
Here, Let me toss you a coin.
Or 20.
We'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
Please help me, good woman. Don't refuse.
You're a student?
Here is a bit of God for you.
What do you want?
Everyone says that you are rich with knowledge. I'm taking an exam at a short academy and have trouble with one question.
What is it?
What do you Khaldun's give away before passing into hell?
What do Khaldun's give away before dying?
We just learned about the book. But shorts is also a thing. It's not money, it's not sins. It's one of those two. They've both been true throughout this game. Yeah, well, I knew that. We just learned about book, so...
They give their shorts away, along with their book, or just with a touch. It happens in different ways.
Oh, right. Thank you kindly. I will be all right now.
Why do you have to make it sound so weird? Shorts Cauldrons, Demon Pit, Evil Kennels, Fire Lake, Temple of Death. Alright, well, first things first, Demon Pit. I can't see anything there, only darkness and bursts of flame. Are the flames not a source of light?
Impenetrable
Light
gloom
works
fills
weirdly
this
here.
region of hell, but it is often torn by a stray bolt of merciless fire. You hear savage howls and the thumping of thousands of demonic feet ahead of you. In the deep, thorny pits, demons are drilling their kin. In vain, they try to march in lines that will soon fall apart with such howls that your head is filled with tormenting pain. One of the would-be generals notices you and decides to test the skill of his subordinates, ordering a full-on attack.
Oh, foolish. Very foolish of you. Tar shorts. Waste 10. I'm immune to waste. You're wasting your time. Haha. Salting the ocean. You've got Wind Luca, that's great. Curse, curse, curse. Regen. Waste on something, I don't care. We're doing 26 times 3 is enough to kill this guy. So we just double curse on you. We kill him. This is going here. When Luca is going to add a 5 block to every card. And that's 11 because it's well versed. I think? Why is it 11? They're not all... Why is it 11? I have things boosting block by that much? I didn't realize. Huh. $32. Wow. Oh, fascinating. I'm giving him block. The cards that target an opponent give block to the opponent. Fascinating. Probably don't want that in our deck then, huh? Alright, fair enough. Man, I don't have... I'm giving him infinite block. I don't have sea depth. I can't end the fight. I thought it would give me block the whole time. I guess not. It's a good card for the block deck that we did to beat Igor, though. You healed. Well done. I think you might be out of your depth, though. Curse plus 554. That's insane. Maybe. I don't
Shorts
know.
are scattering in fright, having learned the merit of your power. Some scream for mercy. Others flail their arms with a strange madness. Those soldiers that only watched the battle freeze in place. Each salute you in their own way. Some bow their monstrous heads or kneel. Others salute you with a shake of heavy horns.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a powerful Koldun witch. Okay, so we got Wind Luca we don't want in. We also got this we don't want in. We need to add a card back. I like the idea of having a swipe order, so let's find a swipe order that fits decently and use that. We're gonna start at the bottom of the deck. This one, but we don't like it because it ruins us a little bit. Can't really get any of these. Find order and read it. Oh, well, yeah, that works. Let's see if there's anything better. There's a swipe damage, swipe eliminate block. It's not the greatest. I think this one works more. The one we got. Babushka Damushka. We got a Babushka back in the deck. Removed it. But we got it back. Okay. That's it for the deck building. Oh, whoops. Let's check out the cauldrons from that one demon. I can hear screams coming from that direction. Sounds like human souls being tortured. Presumably they deserve it
A
because they're in
winding
hell.
path leads you to a huge grotto. Its walls and floor are dotted with pits, nooks, and crannies, all filled with cauldrons, boilers, and iron mechanisms where Chorts are torturing souls of the screaming unfortunates. The terrible suffering of the sinners is so cruel that you involuntarily take several steps back. The familiar devil awaits. He bows and invites you for a little tour of his domain.
He's so proud.
Here you find every horror imaginable.
All of them.
Your guide relishes in the details of each torture while showing them to you. Here he adds some oil. There he turns the spit. And there he tightens the bolts on another of these disgusting mechanisms. He offers you to lend him a hand in this demonic art.
Hellish suffering. Hell is a place of eternal suffering. Sinners are doomed to suffer for all eternity by fire, tar, and in rare cases, water. They are beaten with red-hot rods, eaten by snakes and worms, hanged on hooks by their ribs or tongues. They are forced to lick red-hot pans and suffer from thirst, hunger, and molten sulfur dripping on their heads. The tortures in hell are paused on Annunciation, and from Easter to the Ascension Day. After Judgment Day, it is believed that the aforementioned punishments will be inflicted onto fiends and demons as well, and some of the sinners will receive their long-awaited deliverance. Some of them. Listen, they're doing what they're supposed to, so I don't feel like just attacking them for no reason. But also, that's like, torture's not my thing. No, thank you.
You shudder at the thought of torture and quickly return to the trail.
Probably the only way we don't get anything out of this encounter, but here we go. I did a thing. Evil kennels. Some official houses stand here. Living in one of these is its own kind of hell.
Chorts have built hideous squat barracks along the path. Slender rows of these buildings stretch all the way to a horizon dotted by black chimneys that are belching, reeking smoke. Everything around here is lined with fences and strange, thorny threads.
I see. Barbed wire. Love it.
Devils drive sinners from one barrack to another, and their hellish dogs torment the lingering unfortunates, killing their victims again and again. A group of Chorts approaches you orderly, as though being a military squad. They are dressed in scraps of filthy uniforms and are marching awkwardly across the ground, drenched in the blood of hapless sinners.
Hello.
And hot.
And heart.
Good day, Mistress Prince Citri. You've come here on inspection, I presume.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm inspecting you.
I see that you found quite an impressive means of bringing your ideas to life.
What's going on here?
We are preparing for the 20th century.
Oh, you got things going very well.
If I may, my mistress, Chorts are getting more and more discriminated when we talk about murder. You see, there is less and less violence in the world, unfortunately.
Is there?
And this is why we've come up with the new ways of tormenting mortals. We're getting ready to train our agents.
Looks like some kind of a horrible labor camp.
Yes, ma'am. In these very camps, we intend to torment millions of souls.
Uh-huh.
Have you come up with a name already?
Yes, sir. Death camps.
Or concentration camps?
I feel that this may be too blunt. How about labor camps?
They were also called that.
As your Royal Highness commands.
Suggests, but
One
sure.
sees such expanses of the abyss while traveling with ignorant guides like Saint Nicholas. Don't you think?
I don't care to see the abyss that much. Saint Nicholas the Guide. It was told to me by the woman who had slept for 7 days and nights. I was led by an old man and only later guessed that it was Nicholas the Guide. He showed me how sinners suffer. On one side were women who vomited everything put in their mouths, witches who had stolen milk. On another side was a woman kneading bloody dough, her hands spotted with sores. She had performed abortions. Oh my. Nearby, a young girl was being drained of her blood by snakes. She had refused to breastfeed her own children. There were also huge cauldrons filled with people being boiled but not dying. These were coldoons. One was for men, and next to it one for women. I also saw a woman sitting next to a large jar, stirring it with a whisk. In her life, she had diluted milk with water to make more money, and so now she had to set milk and water apart. And good luck with that. With just a whisk, good luck.
I haven't heard that there are fewer murders in the world of man.
Yeah, that's news to me.
Oh, but it's true, ma'am.
Is it?
This is the very reason that my colleagues are working on creating new ways to cause evil.
They're not particularly new, but sure.
Oh, you should listen about all the wars that these clever Chorts have planned.
They planned the wars, of course.
How horrible.
Let me tell you, sir, ma'am.
Everything in its own
Ma'am.
good time. We're in a hurry now.
Are we?
Agents that you talk about, these are the Chorts that tempt people?
Yes, ma'am. There are several agents types. Type 1, corporal of the left shoulder. He sits on the left shoulder of a man. Type 2, fire colonel. Flies about as a fairy ball.
I've met some of those.
Type 3, ladder major. He puts on the skin of a corpse and walks among men.
Right.
Come on, you will tire our magnificent guest.
Some of the recruits in these pits will one day become such an officer.
Some will mingle with men, maybe even lead them.
This can't be.
I've heard that a most peculiar mustache will become fashionable.
Uh-huh.
We have to continue on. As for you,
You want to attack him? Why?
I don't think that you need to kill so many men and devise such camps.
Why is that, ma'am?
How can I convince this Herod spawn that he should not create such chambers of torture?
They don't care about mercy. Martyrs is interesting. I think Martyrs is a good approach to it. You're just going to help them. So it's not too difficult, and it's not mercy. I think it's Martyrs.
Don't you think that all these victims will become holy martyrs?
No, we haven't thought of that.
What a wise remark. You should work harder, lad.
Please spare me.
Your guide nods to the Chorts standing nearby, and they drag their screeching leader to one of the barracks.
I don't know. Did it give the Jews that much of a holy status? I mean, it gave them some special status, but not that much. I don't know how true that turned out to be.
After you, my mistress.
It's a
We
very
should be
complicated
on our
discussion
way.
that I'm not willing to get into. Let's just leave it at that. Forgotten Palace. I can see some ruins by the road, and I'm very curious.
You approach a magnificent palace with a facade decorated only by shards of broken glass. The screams fade and give way to a dry wind that is driving dust across the withered remains of its former glory. The despondent building is still and silent.
What do you mean, discuss?
Ah, the Forgotten Palace. The carbuncle of former glory.
Okay.
Did you live in this castle?
The demons did. And we lost everything in the blink of an eye.
What do you mean you lost everything?
Everything could be different. Do you think that our Lord invented this so-called hell?
Who do you call our Lord, the devil or God?
I'm sure that he would not.
Okay, you're talking about God. I think he did.
So it wasn't you who decided to torture the sinners.
Nonsense. Who needs these wretches? No, we demons are the same prisoners in this kingdom of darkness as any other man.
Are you?
Times are changing, and so must we. I am positive that you would agree with me as well.
I'm not sure what he's trying to get me to agree with. I don't understand, and so reflexively I kind of want to just disagree. Because I don't understand what he's trying to say. I'm stupid.
Since he said so, then so be it.
Oh, but you are still blind. Don't you have your own opinion? Don't you want to do things your own way?
Ah, okay. So yeah. We're kind of on the side of God here.
There is still much for you to learn. You might be able to see the truth of my words yet.
Fire Lake. There's a glimpse of light coming from the front, but I feel something sinister coming from it. I mean, we're in hell. Something sinister is all around,
The
no?
trail winds along the bank of the flaming lake. The gloom parts before a strong heat, reeking of sulfur and filled with the unyielding screams of helpless sinners. When you adjust to the bright light, you are able to discern the orderly rows of demons that pass along souls to each other. Every Chort has his own dreadful task, to cut, twist, or do other things better left unsaid.
Really? Oh my.
Look closely, my mistress. Another innovation of death herself. Perpetual torture.
Isn't that Hell's whole shtick? How is that a death innovation?
My lord.
Each demon has his own task, which he performs over and over again.
Okay, no. This is trying to talk about uh, factory work, right? Because they're kind of using hell to talk about some things that happen outside of our current time period. That's another thing that, I mean, it was happening already in the 1870s, I think, in like England and stuff. But in Russia, less so. But it's going to happen to Russia as well. Like factory line work.
Thus, each sinner is tortured by death with every way possible, and with proper diligence, not missing an inch. In the old days, we had to invent a special way of torture for each sinner. Now, everything is much simpler.
Yeah, they've streamlined their torture. I understand the innovation now. The talk of innovation, anyway. Trails through hell. A woman woke up after a long sleep and recounted her dream. It was hell itself. To the left of me was a woman standing over a moat, tar dripping off her. At any minute she might have fallen into the moat. Next I saw a lake of fire and a man standing there. 2 beehives hung in the air, hitting him over the ears. This man had stolen bees during his life. I crossed the lake and started along a sandy seashore. All along the shore, human heads emerged and cried, "Praised be the Lord!" Finally got to the gates and laid down to rest, but death itself appeared. There were only 4 teeth left in her skull, 2 on top, 2 on the bottom, and a headscarf around her bony cheeks. I began to cry, begging her to let me go, and she did. I got up and walked the paths of hell. I saw young girls who had been unfaithful, and a young lad holding up a falling haystack. There were many other souls who remained silent, and I couldn't ask them why they were being punished. I recall 2 girls who were giving each other their milk and pouring it into a bottomless barrel. There were also women carrying stones. Finally, someone showed me the way home, and I returned to this world. Torture is automated. I don't know about automated, because they're not using robots. It's still like shorts in a factory line, just each of them doing the one movement. You know, before they had mostly robots automating like factory processes, you had a line and the items would go on a conveyor belt along the line, and you had humans all along the line, and they were all doing the one thing. Like, they were all hammering the one nail of each item over and over and over. Eventually we invented robots that could do that better than humans even. But yeah, that was the thing. That's what they're describing. It's not automated, it's just streamlined.
It is said that the criminals will also receive similar treatment. You have no idea how hard it was to organize these lesser imps to perform their duties properly.
These poor people. How is this possible? Only demons could have invented something like this.
It is soul-crushing for the workers because there's nothing there. You're spending hours doing nothing interesting. To a lot of people, it is soul-crushing and torture. You have to have some way of escaping what you're doing right now. But then if you're not focused enough, you're probably going to fuck up, and then, you know. So it's just, yeah, it's terrible.
So, shall we continue our journey?
When in hell, though, you're in hell for a reason. Like, they're doing... And we were talking about the fact that God created this place for a reason in the previous location. Hell exists to punish sinners. They're doing their job. Technically. I don't see a reason to just go disrupting hell all over the place. I'm not going to play very aggressive down here. Temple of Death. A terrifying place. I have to get out of here while I'm still alive. Well, yes, ideally we get out of here alive. We'll see if that happens. We did fall into hell. That's not easy to come out of. Is that a Sarlacc pit?
One more step, and a hateful, gaping portal reveals itself. It is a doorway to the halls of death itself,
Oh, no.
if the words of Citri are to be believed. Each footfall fills you with dread, and only the thoughts of proximity to your goal give you the strength to move forward.
We have to go through a Sarlacc pit? Ugh.
You descend lower and lower down the winding
Oh, there's stairs in this Sarlacc
sensing
pit.
the
That's
evil
nice.
will of a creature devoid of life and earthly desires. A quiet spirit lives here, one waiting for its moment. Death itself is sitting on its throne, the enemy of humankind. Quiet rattling and the stench of decay are the unyielding allies of every spirit's word.
Hello? That is a representation of death? Sure.
I've been waiting for you, Citri, and you, Vasilisa. I was expecting you to be much earlier.
I'm still not dead, though. You're expecting my death earlier, but I'm still not dead.
Greetings to you, Death.
Weeks and weeks I was on your heels, sorceress, and yet you slipped away.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
But I am patient.
Sure.
Soon, very soon, you will be mine, and then...
Oh no, we're gonna have to rate it M for mature in the US. Terrible.
Look at
Terrible
these
game.
instruments. Oh, what a marvelous torture that will be. My demons will work on your body and soul when I'm done.
You'll never get me. Neither you, neither your chores.
Honestly, having seen some of what got censored in the US on Yu-Gi-Oh cards, sometimes it's the religious themes. So I wouldn't be surprised if just talking this much about hell and religious themes in general would get it censored by itself without some amount of nipple being shown. A desiccated nipple.
You are those who have avoided my embrace. You think your book can aid you?
Book makes us pretty powerful.
Death has a creaky laugh, like the scratching of nails on a coffin lid.
Why do you take people away? Leave us alone. Your work brings nothing but misery.
What a clever witch. He wants to help humanity. But it is not my place to aid you in this matter. It is not I who made this world as such, but the Creator who willed it.
Sure.
You want to change the way things are. Be careful what you wish for, then.
Your demons. I've never seen anything like that.
It's merely my job. I am the mistress of another tall house at the moment.
Vasilisa's beloved is? Because I think we expect him to be up more towards heaven than hell. Like, he didn't murder anyone. He wouldn't be here. She's catching the murderers, right? We didn't murder anyone. Neither did he. He got murdered. That's different.
Everything you've seen. Don't even think of telling this to anyone.
I'm not supposed to... Okay, well, someone must have spilled the beans because the Sarlacc pit has been represented in media since. So, someone at some point definitely spilled the beans. Father fell asleep and slept for 3 days and 3 nights. On the 3rd day he awoke. I have a headache. His wife and 3 sons were dead, but in his dream he said they took him by the hand and showed and told him things he was forbidden to speak about. He saw there in the other world men, women, and children, all by themselves. One old lady slept for 7 days. She woke up and said, "Don't soak a broom in filthy water. It's a sin." She said this and then died. I feel like a lot of these stories have been having a lady sleeping for 7 days. That has put Vasilisa under an NDA She did do that. We didn't sign it, but I think we're still gonna abide by it because it's
You
death.
know how
Very
I
intimidating
love
creature.
surprises.
I do? I think you love surprising people. You don't know. I don't think you love being surprised.
I can ask the book for eternal life.
You can.
For a long, long time, this ancient artifact was absent from these halls. But you are not the first to wield it.
Oh, someone else did.
You Khaldun's wide my embrace. You won't be among them either.
If you say so.
Maybe we will have a closer meeting soon, but not today.
I am passing through. I'm pretty sure we haven't murdered anyone, right?
I will face your ordeal.
So bold. You are strong, Khaldun, but you won't escape my class. If you don't pass my toll, your soul will be mine.
Open the scroll.
Oh, how many charts you've slain. At least so you think, for they are immortal. But this is not your sin. Fyodor, your old friend, he has sins of his own, but they are none of my concern.
Fyodor?
You could have brought him to ruin, but you offered a helping hand.
Sure.
And your new friend, Petska, so small. You people think that age is important, don't you?
It's very often a defining feature. It's not the only thing that you are, though.
You could have left, but you saved him.
Of course I saved him.
Your teacher, your mentor, he has betrayed you, and you forgave him as a faithful daughter should. Your colleague, the sorcerer, Alexander.
Also didn't kill him.
He could have killed you, but he saved you.
And I didn't kill him either.
You forgave him, even though you could have killed him many times over.
I even drew him in reach of throwing him in hell.
Here in hell, you met another living soul, Akasak. You are saved from inevitable death. Well, all my work is cut out for me, it seems. I appreciate your concern.
Death rises from her throne, and a portal to another hellish landscape opens behind her.
Don't forget about me, Vasilisa, for we shall meet again quite soon.
The reef did predict an imminent death.
Citri bows to your interlocutor and follows you into the portal. You sense that your victory is fleeting, so you step inside the portal that has just emerged behind the throne of the Grim Reaper.
I don't know if we pass all the toll houses, though. Which toll house are we gonna get stuck on?
So,
What do you think?
Here we are, our final resting
Final?
station, my lady.
Oh, we're gonna stop being judged?
But I don't see the throne.
There is not much of a path
I thought there
left.
would be more toll
After the
houses, but then
Sinner's
no.
Forest, you will see the heart of the abyss. I hope that you've seen with your own eyes. Known as the home of fallen souls and wretched ghosts, is really
Much worse. I'm seeing such horrors for the first time.
But wait, my lady, as you might have guessed, we're not idling. We shall regain our former power yet. You'll see. Unfortunately, it is time for a farewell. Follow the trail. It was a great honor and even a bigger joy to guide you down these hellish roads.
Is he the devil we're trying to meet at the throne?
So, here we are.
But I I don't see the throne.
There is not much of a path. I hope that
We've seen
you've
all this.
Much worse.
But wait, we shall regain. Unfortunately, it was a great.
We've seen all this dialogue. Very straightforward, huh? Note that the Throne of Hell doesn't have the exclamation point mark of the final destination. You're finally here. No, you're not. Alright, well, not much to do here. Sinner's Forest. Let's go. It looks nothing like the ones you've seen. No leshies to keep it clean, you know?
An old, beaten road is winding among the swaying trees. You hear whispers amidst the branches, and with a start, you realize that hell has grown a grove of sinful souls. You quicken your pace, unable to withstand the mutterings filled with pain. The voices beg and demand, but their words are alien and incomprehensible.
Am I gonna get to explore? Yep. Oh boy. You think we're gonna find herbs down here? There was a chortolist. Chortobalist. We're going towards this, presumably. I'm going left to right and right to left in an attempt to find items. It's not working. We're trying though. I've kind of given up on finding items. Alright, let's just... Okay, what's going on? Is that Alexander? No. It's a demon. Right? What's going on with the birds? Is that... Oh my. Why? It's supposed to be us. What was that? Well, we're not dead. Yet, as far as I know. Is that gonna be our goal bits? Enter the fiery maw. It does keep happening, doesn't it? We had a protective circle of candles and we're leaving it. Unlucky. Hold up. Those look like mushrooms. I can't pick them up. Alright, well. Not a thing then. Hello?
It's you!
The entity that's been helping her?
Right, Basilius.
Satan.
What about the wish, Satan? I've broken all of the seals.
Of course, the legend tells of a wish, does it not? I presume you suspect some kind of a trick. But don't worry, my sorceress. Simply say your wish to make it come true. Go on, do it.
I already know my beloved isn't here. You made old Igor do all these evil things. It's all your fault.
Oh, we're blaming Satan for old Igor's decisions now.
But I won't back down. Even before you. I want my betrothed to be with me. I want him to be alive. Alive with me beside him. Free from both the torment of hell and bliss of heaven.
I don't know if that was the perfect phrasing.
I like your style, Vasilisa. Let me fulfill your wish. Your betrothed is beside you already. Your betrothed is the Tsar of Hell and ruler of the Abyss. I am your betrothed.
What?
Yeah, you didn't specify who. I mean, in her mind, betrothed is the one dude that Igor murdered. But there's probably some subtext that if you're a witch, you're betrothed to Satan.
I didn't wish for that.
Ah, those myths, legends. As fickle as sand on the shore of an endless ocean. I created the Black Book, Vasilisa. Right here in the halls of the underworld.
Where the Black Book comes from. It is said the Black Book was written by the Serpent. The Serpent passed it along to Cain, and Cain to Ham. When the flood began, he hid the book under a stone, and after the flood, he took the book and passed it down to his son Canaan. And so the book was passed from father to son among the descendants of Ham. Neither would the waters of the cursed lake swallow it, nor could fire burn it. Then it came to Nebuchadnezzar, and for 42 centuries injustice plagued the land. Kingdoms rose and fell, and the book sank to the bottom of the sea. There it lay under the Alatir stone for who knows how long, until one day an Arab was taken prisoner for his great sins and confined to a tower of copper. The devil took a liking to the Arab and told him how to obtain the book. The city was burned, and its righteous king, along with his God-fearing army, succumbed to sorcery. The Arab walked out of the tower and to the bottom of the sea, later emerging with the Black Book. The book continued to wander the world until it was encased in the walls of Sukharev Tower. There it rests to this day, and no man has been able to get his hands on it, for it has been bound with a fearsome curse for 10,000 years. It has not been that long. I'm sorry, what? It has not been that long. Nebuchadnezzar is not over 10,000 years old at this point. Alright, whatever. Bialichkas are not exactly accurate.
When the rustle of pages fell silent, and my hand fell exhausted on this very analogion, a prophecy resounded. Whoever looks at this book in heaven, or on earth, or under the earth, and will break its seals, they then will among the flames will receive a worthy reward.
No! No, no! That is not the legend!
Who are you to doubt my words? Shorts heard prophecy and told Khalduns about it. Thousands of years have passed. Do you think they remembered the prophecy accurately? But I am bewildered as well. I've been waiting for a friend and a comrade, another prince in my kingdom of darkness. But now I've found a companion, a witch, with power yet unseen in both hell and the mortal world.
Interesting.
Remember calling the merchants at Mikhail's crossroads.
No? What?
The merchant is here to collect his goods.
Never! All your tricks, omissions, and deceit!
He did manipulate her. That's interesting, because if he is manipulating everything, he even manipulated it to the point where she thought her wish... He made it so her wish could be interpreted as she wants to be with him. He created that situation, in theory, if you think he did manipulate everything.
What else to expect from the Prince of Lies? I walk this road for a reason. You're just another chort in my way.
Oh, I don't know that he's just a chort. He's entertained by the notion, though.
Isn't it too presumptuous, Vasily-san? Trying to oppose the very progenitor of evil?
It is presumptuous, I'll give you that.
I won't leave Hal empty-handed.
You're in a bit too deep,
Let's see if
Vasilisa.
there's a wish hiding under that serpent skin.
Oh my god. She's intense. He's a Koldoon. Summons evil spirits, gives himself spikes. Okay. I don't want to give Firm to Lazarus. I don't think. I don't think we're going to be playing Wind Moses, is what I'm saying. We'll have it next turn. Both of these are gestures. That's kind of crazy. This one is not in my hand. We play that. We're cursing you. Positive statuses cannot be removed. He's gonna have thorns the whole time. The good news is we do a lot of damage in one hit. I'd like it to be in the order where it's all the curses. It's not all black cards, so we're pretty good on that front. There's no reason not to do this. I don't want Firm on this. Do I? Well, what's left in the book? What would I be giving Firm to? Golden Fiend? No, this is fine. We're giving Firm to all of these. All the curses are here. Double curse and triple curse damage are here. Yeah, this is basically it. Sure. Wind Moses. Nine HP. $281. Not too bad.
Not bad. Not bad. Your lessons in black magic weren't futile after all.
That's us replaying the UI has disappeared. UI, please. I think we broke the UI. Oh no. Yep, we broke the UI. Huh. Interesting. I think we need to avoid making the swipe, get an order and play it card. Firm. I think that's what broke the game. Unlucky. I'm gonna have to just straight up kill the game and boot it back up. That's crazy. It's a good thing that it also saves pretty often. Alright, Black Book. I'm gonna have to kill you, I'm sorry. Oh, this is open. Do 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 do. You have the timestamp, alibi, and hard evidence. You have the timestamp, alibi, and hard evidence of what? Of bugs? Welcome in around late. How are you doing today? I believe it's giving Firm to a swipe card that did this. because I replayed something that should have been gone, right? We didn't draw it again, so it's not gonna happen. Well, man. We didn't draw the firm thing either. So we're gonna draw both of them at the same time. Good lord. Alright, we'll get both of these in play. We're salting the ocean. I love doing that. And then triple curse, withering, Yomota, bluestone, a little bit of a Colden fiend, and sea depth. It's not as much damage as the other hand, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Ow.
Not bad. Not bad. Your lessons in black magic weren't futile after all.
Okay, anyway. Babushka Adamushka. This card is not in my hand. Play it. Remove positive statuses. What are you doing, by the way? No damage, block, and all sorts of things I'm immune to. I would like to kill you, so I'm just gonna curse you a little bit. Throw everything at you, except the sea depth. That goes here. We're not doing Wind Moses, because we suspect it's the problem. Also, wait, no, that doesn't help. I would like to get Regen going. Yeah, I'm gonna remove one of the curses to get Regen going. You're doing not much. I'm okay with that. We get to use all our deck all the time. We're gonna give Firm to all three of the curses, and I guess this and this, because why not? And then as far as these go, we can click on all of these, and then win Moses. Everything has Firm. You love to see it. I don't even know, that might kill. I might just kill, but if it doesn't, next turn we probably kill. Don't even know how much curse he has. With double then triple, it probably kills. No block for you. Oh, yeah, it does. Second phase. Probably. Please don't fall into the lava. Well, you're not. Your rock is in the lava. You're not. So, probably fine. Hopefully. Ooh. Alright, what is this? Phase 2? Phase 2 it is.
Great. Perfect. I've chosen well, it seems.
Oh, she is worthy, that's for sure.
Place the book unto the Analogion to seal our union.
Never! Hateful serpent. I will be doing a great service to all of Russia when I let the Black Book consume your wretched spirit.
How, really? Is that gonna do it? Reminds you of Asphodel? Yeah.
Foolish mortal. Do not try my patience.
I couldn't care less for your patience, you evil snake. Let's see if there's another seal hidden beneath your filthy hide.
More fighting. Lord of Hell. Herbs don't have any effect on him, and he regenerates. And it's unremovable. He's going to get a status equal to the number of sins the player has, minimum 1. So he's going to get Bless 1, Ward 1? Sure. Why not? We get to salt the ocean. Cool. Get that in play. Cold and Fiend. It's not going to do anything. Don't worry about it. We get this in play. We have Babushka Ramushka. Hell yeah. You're not in my hand. You get played. Well done. Curse, curse, curse. Wither. Regen. And that's a turn. Very cool. He's not a cold wound anymore. I go first. The end. It's like we're slapping him, right? Slapping him from the left, and he's going, ugh, ugh. Restore health equal to the player's sins, aka 1 HP. Well, aren't you intimidating? Okay, we play all this. This is a gesture, this is a gesture. We're playing all our cards basically on this turn, which is perfect. Double Curse, Cold Dune, Seed Depth. Firm every single card in our deck. Yes, please. Thank you. We don't kill him this turn, we kill him next turn. Well, we're gonna be close. Never mind, we kill him this turn. I didn't realize we were gonna be at 200. Damn. Easy. I refuse to believe Satan is beatable. What is this? Oh, a throne? I would not recommend sitting on the throne, because that means taking the throne of hell for yourself, which means you stay here, right?
We are not destined to be together, it seems. There is no wish. In you, book. You bring only misery. I wish things were the way they used to be. I guess grandfather wanted that as well. But you can't turn back time. Satan said that he wrote the book in these very flames.
You're gonna destroy it.
Flames that created all this power.
Any opinions, chat? Are we destroying the book or escaping hell? It's one or the other. I would like Vasilisa to be happy. Personally, leaning towards escape the hell. I'm assuming we can deal with the book somewhat on the surface. And it's only going to be a problem in like 1,000 generations. Well, maybe not 1,000, but like a few hundred years. Thinking face, Simone? Not sure, huh? I think escape hell doesn't mean we can't ever deal with the book and something evil necessarily happens. We can do something to make it very difficult. Not both? I doubt you get both. If you destroy the book, you're basically sacrificing yourself to make sure the evil of the book never walks the earth again. Escaping the hell means the book will still be around. You're gonna need the book to escape hell. The book will still exist, and someone could gain this much power again and maybe be evil with it. Unlike Vasilisa. But it saves Vasilisa, who frankly somewhat deserves it. Right? I want to believe Vasilisa can make it so something like this doesn't happen for a while with the book. Figure something out that way. But that's me being an optimist. I don't think the people who made this game were particularly optimistic in their outlook. So I don't think Escape the Hell is going to be necessarily the bestest ending. But I want it to be. I'm gonna click it. I've convinced myself. Because destroy the book, like, I get it. But, like, he made it. He can remake it, probably, right? Escape hell, then, why not? Wish she would have a happy ending, but maybe destroying the book means her death. It definitely means she's stuck in hell. Still alive, technically, but she's in hell. She might as well be dead. Escape the hell. It's gonna be Escape the Hell. Oh, but we leave the book here? Does it get resealed? If it gets resealed, you know, like I said, it's gonna be a while before somebody manages. She gets it? That's Akulina, eh? Isn't it? Akulina got the book? I don't know about that. It got resealed though. It's pretty unlikely that she manages to unseal it. It should take, like, look at it this way. It took thousands of years before somebody was capable of unsealing this book. What are the odds that it happens immediately after it happens the first time? I don't know. I feel like destroying the book damns... Like, Satan for sure isn't completely gone. Destroying the book damns Vasilisa and does very little to prevent Satan from being evil and doing other evil shit. I don't feel like her sacrificing herself to destroy the book accomplishes very much. The book is evil, but it's also sealed. Generally speaking. I wish she would have a happy... Yeah, okay, wait, sorry. I thought I saw movement from the corner of my eye, and I thought that was a chat message, but it wasn't. Great game. I enjoyed it. Peasant 4 was Vladimir and Tonic. Well done. Spinner. One actress had one specific character. Those are rare. Mariushka also had a unique actor. Diak Savli, I don't even remember that person. Bess is a demon. TR1R, I don't remember. Snake Sorcerer, Drinking House Guard. They all have specific characters. English voiceover. Christina Sherman. Old Igor. Pahom. Mermaid. Evdokia. Xenia Berlet. That's a fancy name. I enjoy that. Yeah, very enjoyable game. Very often, I feel like very often when I've tried games that try to be educational, they fail to be good games. They're just a bit too heavy-handed with the educationalness of the game. For some reason the cutscene as she was escaping seemed like it was freezing for you, but saw the main bits and described it well. Did I drop I dropped like 0.2 packets. Are you telling me they were all during the cutscene? I'm sorry if that happened. But yeah, what I was saying, educational games, the few that I've tried, usually are super heavy-handed on the educational aspect of what they're trying to do, and they fail to make an interesting or good game. I feel like this game leans more towards the game side, but also adds in educational, the educational side. It's trying to give exposure, right, to these old Russian traditions and cultures. Northern, like Permian, Komi-Permian, blah, blah, blah. That area. And I feel like it does a much better job at making people learn, because they get people to engage with the gameplay, and they somewhat not subtly, but in a fun way integrate like learning the bits. We always went to read Bialichka's, the stories, and even the encyclopedia entries, because not always, but often enough, it helped us figure out some silly quiz questions. Like, it literally gave us information and quizzed us about it, and we had fun doing all that, right? Very rarely with educational games is it like that. So I want to give them a lot of props for doing a good job on that aspect. I also just enjoyed the story. I genuinely wanted to see how this was going to go. I enjoyed Vasilisa. I mostly roleplayed her as a good person. I don't know. Some of that is just me. I enjoy that aspect usually, but also some of that is I thought Vasilisa was leaning towards that as well. I took some cues from the character herself and how she was written. There's a way to make her lean more sinful. Obviously, it's in the game. It's another ending. Presumably, you do get with Satan and stuff. Like, that's a possible ending. Deserved one, I suppose, if you've got that much sin. But, yeah, I don't know. I made her lean towards the good side. Oh, we can... Well done, everyone, for supporting them. I assume those are Patreon supporters, maybe? I don't know. Not Patreon. Kickstarter. That's the word for video games. Literature. There's sources. I appreciate that. As a historian, I appreciate that. Thanks to the Perm State College of Arts and Culture, Perm Historical Museum, all the people that contributed to making this a more accurate depiction. Let's call it that. Well done, everyone. It was a good game to learn about the history and folklore of that part of the world. Exactly. They did an excellent job. Most educational games, or games that try to be educational, don't do a good job being a game. This one did a great job. They found the correct balance between being a game and being educational. And doing a good job being a game makes the educational part come in more and be more effective. What happened with Alexander? I mean, he's a Khaldun. He's got shorts. He's going to deal with it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he married the witch Vasilisa and they lived as happily as Kolduns can ever after. I don't know. I mean, they could. Vasilisa's not getting her love back.
So that's the whole story.
Oh,
Whoever saw
wait,
it
we get an epilogue.
is saying lots of things.
It's northern, apparently not as far north as the Nets, because one day the entire world will speak the Nets. Say, oh yeah, well, that's a deep cut. Whoever saw it is saying lots of things.
They say it was possible to look into hell itself at those crossroads.
Well, that's sometimes.
That is how Vasilisa disappeared.
Did she come back? Epilogue, please tell me.
But then, at the old church in Piantek,
Huh?
a certain icon painter started living there. What was his name? Petrovich, was it?
Who cares about him? Vasilisa, please.
It was after the Red Army came.
Oh,
He started working on that icon. Something to do with hell.
sure.
So he draws, and there is Satan, even fiercer than usual.
But also Vasilisa, yeah?
I don't know about Vasilisa. They say a lot. What to believe? And what of our Uyezd? You know yourself, I think.
Everything's going fine.
Such is the story. There were fewer chorts in Vilgert for a time. But there were some, for sure. Now you can't find that many. Although there is still something of that sort out there. Friends of Vasilisa? I know all about them. Petka began hunting different chorts, and the Kolduns that remained. Started smoking them out.
Oh boy. Watch out, Alexander. Petka is coming for you.
I know about Akulina as well. She wanted to be a witch like Vasilisa, but then there was no time for sorcery.
Because marriage. That's Nikolai and his wife, and I don't... Is that the salt person?
Married Petka. They
Oh.
lived well.
It's Pietka. Of course she... They looked like they were gonna go there.
Fyodor changed his life for the better. Went to Perm and played in the Opera House Orchestra.
Okay.
Had talent, that one. Nikolai lived well with his short of a wife for a long time.
Short of a wife? We reformed. She's a human now.
Even the Soviets didn't hurt them, as if they had some kind of Zagavor protecting them. Proshka disappeared.
Proshka.
Cats. What can you do?
Right. That's definitely a cat I'm looking at right now.
That nobleman who was studying science created some sort of devilish devices all his life.
Well, progress. You can't stop it.
I don't know what happened to him afterwards. The Bolsheviks killed him, I guess.
Probably if he's an aristocrat. Yeah.
And Yegor? Old Yegor stuck to his business as a Koldun. Taught children how to read and write.
Oh, well, that's good.
Taught his evil knowledge as well, it is said.
Well, that sounds like him.
Brewed love potions for women as well.
That also sounds like him.
He became strange, though. Always walked around with his head wrapped.
Well, his horns came out, gotta hide that.
And so, that is the whole story.
No, it's
Everyone
not.
here remembers it well to this day.
We escaped hell. What happened to Vasilisa after she escaped hell?
Do they believe it? I don't know what to believe myself. Time flies, It's not the same as it used to be in the days of old. I'm glad I told you all this before I forgot it. But it is late. It's time to say farewells.
Well. And that's the whole Black Book story. You can play Durak one last time. Why not? Before we leave the game. What do you mean 52 cards? That seems like a lot of cards. Alright. I enjoy 4 cards. Also, I don't want to be with... I don't want to be with old Igor as my partner. Come on now. Voipel and Proshka team versus me and... not Alexander. Who did we like? Rasalka? No. Oh, Kip Grave Fadot. Wait, hold on. Where is he? Peddler, my usual friend. Team play. Yeah. I don't know what switch and peek is. Let's go. Who was supposed to be narrating that epilogue? Didn't recognize the voice. I think the game is implying that all this time someone was telling us the story of Vasilisa. Right? Oh, never mind that. I don't shut up. I don't care. Come on, peddler. We can beat some cats. Let's go. Eight. I can contribute to this attack. Damn. I don't know if I want to use this. Yes. It's a strong card to be using, though. He's taking. Correct. I want this. We're gonna attack with the queens. Sure. That's an ace you're defending with. You're defending with all the aces, goddamn. And he's keeping them. Okay. I can't help you with sixes. Oh, I can help you now. Damn. 8. King. Oh, oh. Yeah! Well done, Peddler. You're gonna have the strongest card in the game. Yeah. Well done indeed. I kind of want to keep my 7, because that's my only trump card. And even then, I lose to Proshka if he attacks, almost certainly. We're going to attack with a 10. And hope for the best. I don't have a great attack vector. Queen. Ace. Yes. I said who the characters were. I decided my old friend Peddler, one of my... Peddler was my teammate most of the time when we had a teammate, and I decided we were going to play against Team Cat. Alright, let's go, Peddler. You take. Hold on. My turn. We're doing this. Damn. Do you defend? No, he's taking. Proshka's gonna win, probably. Yeah, I take. He's taking 2. Uh-oh. Oh, but I defend this. I can't defend anymore, damn. The cats are winning. Uh-oh. The cats, they're winning. Oh no. Alright. We're attacking Voipel with a single card. Did you keep a diamond in your hand? He cheated and gave himself a diamond. Freak. Peddler and I have to beat Proshka now. I have knights and kings. Dude, I'm a freaking cheater. I don't have diamonds. I used it to try to beat Voipel. It wouldn't have beat Proshka anyway. He wins. Damn. We lose. They cheated, to be fair, but still. I wish you could play Dirac without cheating. Oh well. I don't know what these mean. Alright, let's get back to main menu. That's it for Black Book. I guess we check out, well... I don't want to start Songs of Conquest in the middle of a stream. I feel like it's much better to start, especially since we're going to be on Songs of Conquest for a little bit. I feel like it would be better to have the initial contact be the start of a stream, so that if people want to get the Songs of Conquest content, you know, like Mass Demons, for example, he doesn't have to try to look for it at the end of a random Black Book stream, for example. I have an idea on what we can do. Oh, it's a pity that there is no other part of the game to continue the story of Vasilisa, but AI told you there should be something thematically similar into the same developer. I saw it. Thematically similar. It's not going to be Vasilisa. I got it on Steam. I looked at what Morteshka has done. They've done something similar. It's not the same gameplay loop at all. Like, we're not doing card battling anymore in that other game, but I saw it. It seems to be set mostly in the same, like, setting, 1870s, same region. And we can just go explore that if we want at some point. But I'm not going to just go jump straight into that. We can get back to this environment later down the line. It's gonna be somewhere in the backlog of games we're interested in checking out on the stream at some point. Just not right now. We've had our fill of this for now. We're gonna go do other things. Specifically, I would like to get to Songs of Conquest. I think we'll start that tomorrow. For the rest of today, I'm gonna take a bio break. And then for the rest of today, I think I'm gonna show you what I've been up to in the Might and Magic MAW mod. Yeah, that's right. The last time I sent a message in the off-channel Discord channel, I mentioned I wanted to play MAW. I did end up playing MAW. I'm playing a Road to Insanity playthrough. I'm gonna just show you what I've been up to. I'll be back soon though. Bio break first. So many games to explore, that's true. Very true. I'll leave you to this music for the moment. Be back soon, don't go anywhere. Alright. MAW mode, I was saying. Alright. Let's do some yapping. Exit. I updated MAW to its... Oh, actually, I think... Wait, oh, okay, one thing at a time. MAW. Get that started. Hold on. Hey, look at that. It's the Might and Magic world of it's Marmod. So I've been doing another Insanity playthrough. I should change the title of the video. This is the playthrough. Hold on. Can you label the title of the stream with both games? I was doing that right now. Yes. Well, my thoughts exactly. Whatever. There you go. Well thought. Black Book. Then MAW mod. There you go. Awesome. I'm even going to like change it to Black Book Finale. First playthrough, then MAW mod. There you go. People will be able to tell, oh, this is the last stream and it's the finale. There you go. That's how it goes. Anyway, MAW mod, and there's something else I want to show you. I went through the process of putting my notes, transcribing my notes into Google Sheets, which is looking like this. Okay, so you've got a bunch of tabs. My notes in my notebook, remember I had a notebook that I would just bring out to look at things. My notes used to be mostly a slightly organized differently version of, I had the recipes, I got my potion recipes and how to navigate them. I had also all the skills and where to find the trainers, right? And so I converted that into Sheets version, where I also added a bunch of trackers. And some of this, like these two, is I shared the Virgin version of this tracker, where I haven't been tracking my things, because this is for the Neglected. Neglected is the name I gave to that party, don't worry about it. I shared the Virgin version of this, and so I added stuff like this. There's a tracker for obelisks, and there's the travel schedules. But yeah, you got the areas, their madness levels, and you can check mark the things you've done, and it's like, oh, it's pleasant, isn't it? You can just check mark things you've done. Skills tracker is basically like, hey, I need shield and plate expert. So I check them, I know where I need to go to get them, and once I get them, you uncheck them. Because this is just to keep track of what I need, of the masteries I need to go get, and it tells me where to get them. This is cool. Potion recipes. We can track which Archomage taverns we've been winning at. Are you intending to show the spreadsheet? The screen is black. It's black? Why? I was sharing screen. Why did it turn itself off? I don't know. I hate it. I think because I was typing. I was sharing screen for Might and Magic. It should have just been seamless. Wait. There you go. Okay, sorry. So, the tracker. We've got a list of areas with the levels of the madness, and you can check the areas that you've cleared. So, in this Insanity playthrough, this is what I've done so far. I did Rumthrax when I did Tatalia, but you know, otherwise, I've kind of mostly a little bit been following the list, even though we're not on madness. Skills tracker, again, like I was saying, if I need like fire and air master, I just check them. It tells me where I need to go. I go there, I get them, and then I uncheck them. It's just to keep track of which masteries I need to go buy. You've got the potion recipes. Don't worry about it. I can read it, maybe even if you don't. You got an Archomage tracker for all the taverns you can go win Archomage at. Barrows map, the map and the tracker while we're at it, to be able to navigate the freaking barrows. This is just a little note. Honestly, this is the main reason I have it, but I've got also a place where I can just take notes on what I want from my party, which, by the way, I guess I'm going to show you what the party is. This is a ranger. Character 1 is a ranger. Human ranger, this lady here. She's gonna be kind of like Aaliyah, right? She's got a celestial crossbow. I took this, I took the legendary effect off the legend of the celestial because I needed it for my mage. But, you know, otherwise, in terms of damage, she's doing quite well. One of the characters can be named Proshka or Old Igor. Well, they've been named already. This is the middle of a run. Like, I've got kind of almost half of the map of the game cleared. Anyway, second character is an Undead Minotaur, bit of a tank, maybe some side casting a little bit. Did you track the answers to all the riddles too? I did not note them down. I'll just have to remember them or figure them out again. But yeah, I've been building him as a tank. He's my disarmer. None of my characters can get disarm GM, so that's awkward. He's a master. I mean, triple effective skill. Surely 14 is maybe enough, and if chests start blowing up in our faces, I guess I'm gonna have to put some points into it. We'll figure it out once we get there. This is a dragon, a real dragon. He's gonna be a tank too. Dragons can get like GM scales, GM cover, GM bodybuilding, and GM regeneration. So they can be decent tanks, I feel like. And then this is decent damage for a while. Horny by name, horny by nature. Well, he's a Minotaur. He's supposed to have horns. That's why I called him horny. That's just me being me, though. Fourth character is a vampire. Nosferatu at this point. I'm building her to be the dedicated self-caster. I don't have a good self-caster in the party. That does mean I don't get Spirit GM, which is annoying. Which is annoying, but we'll deal with it. Eradication is a problem. I'll eventually get Divine Intervention. That's going to be my only way to fix Eradication. This is a sorcerer, by the way. Human sorcerer. The Ascension has been reworked so that every point buffs every spell instead of just being this rotation, like, through all the spells, right? Like it used to when I was streaming. It's very good so far. It's very strong. In fact, I think, yeah, range damage, she's doing 44% of it. Considering Petty has had a Celestial crossbow for a bit, since the Barrows, that's like a very sizable amount of damage that she's doing. She's doing quite well. And yeah, that's like the theme. That's the theme. And I've been, like I said, I've been doing these spreadsheets. I shared them. This is all the trainers' locations. I've been creating this spreadsheet and then sharing it to the community. I believe some people enjoyed the fact that these spreadsheets exist. This is Obelisk Tracker, and then the schedule, the travel schedules. Both of these are just things I copied. Like, when I shared them, those two tabs weren't there. I added them because someone gave me the information and asked me if I could add them. Oh, and I also turned this into a tracker because he didn't give me the tracking part, the checkbox with the green. I added that, but you know, that wasn't that big of a deal to do. So yeah, I've been up to that. I guess we can play a little bit of MAW. I was gonna do Corlegon's Estate. She's the last character to get her full promotion. And she's going to be one of the first to get her second great promotion. I think, yeah, you're the only one that's got 2 promotions. We're going... Corlegon is... Castle Iron Fist. Bleh. Out of my way, sir. Oh, also the sound. I did reduce the sounds from what we had when we were streaming. Because I very often play this while listening to stuff on the second monitor, which is not a case today, but that's fine. So yeah, mostly a ranged build. We're doing our damage from range for the most part. She's got a Celestial Bow, and we're working on GM Bow. Currently she's only Master, but that's still pretty good. He's a tank. He doesn't do that much else. He's a tank. He's also... got his Fire Breath attack, which is decent damage, and I've got him casting the Dragon Breath whenever he can, which does less damage until he's GM. He does less damage, but it's AoE, and I don't feel like turning it on and off all the time, so I just have him always doing it when he can. No perfect bow this run, not yet, but we can try to infiltrate. I've noticed that invisibility has been made weaker in Insanity and probably in Madness as well, to the point where it's extremely difficult to sneak past enemies in tight quarters. Like, as soon as your like proximity gem turns red, you get revealed, from what I've seen, from what I've read, and that was my experience as well. So slipping past the titans in the tight corridors, well, they're not that tight, but if there's a titan there, it's taking all this freaking space, and it's tight anyway. So slipping past the titans is tough. I don't know. Might not be possible. But yeah, the plan is to get perfect bow. Although, to be fair, another thing they've done, and I don't think it affects the perfect bow, but I'm still going to talk about it. Artifacts have been reworked a bit. Most of them don't scale anymore. They're assigned a level that matches more or less the level you were when you find them, and then they get stats based on that. So we found the volcano in a trash pile in Ravenshore. We found it there. It's level 15, it's pretty low level, but it's still excellent. I'm guessing they just made it so, okay, they don't scale anymore, but they're gonna be very good for the level you find them at. You're back, welcome back, Wolfie. That did not take long at all. I turned MAW at the end of a blank book stream for like 30 minutes and you're back. Well, welcome back. This is the guy in the middle of Lizardman. He's a dragon. He's a dragon. By the way, it's a very short MAW stream, and then we're back to other games until October. I'm going to be playing a Madness playthrough of... The plan currently is to try a Madness playthrough of MAW around October. Once we get to October, the next time the next time I finish one of the games I'm streaming, we're probably going to switch over to MAW and try a Madness playthrough. That's my plan. Why October? Because I started playing MAW for the first time October 5th. So it's like a year later. Did you announce in the MAW Discord? I didn't. No, I did not. I did not at all. But I'm not going to, because it's like half a stream and then there's no MAW again. I'm just showing off I'm just showing the run I've been on off the channel, and it's mostly gonna remain off the channel. I just have some off time in a stream at the end of a stream, so I'm just showing it, you know. Anyway, yeah, so artifacts for the most part have a level, and they're very strong for the level you find them in. Like, I found it at level 15. We're level 100, and it's still pretty strong. It's also got accidentally a legendary effect that is very good for a tank, so it's going to be hard to replace it. But yeah, I wonder if you can use an orb on an artifact to get this off of the artifact and give it to another thing. Huh. Interesting thought. I kind of would enjoy that. Anyway, I've noticed that Mordred, which is a quest artifact, did not get this treatment. It still scales with level. I expect the perfect bow to still be the perfect bow that we had in our Road to Insanity playthrough. So, if we want to make an archer in our Madness run, we can. It's going to be great. Very cool. All right. Anyway, I was about to run into Corlegon's estate. Right. That should be fun. Maybe we drink potions. There's been also a quality of life upgrade. Oh, I forgot to equip the staff. Well, whatever. This is my alchemy staff. You can just drink all the potions. If you're in a green area, it doesn't take away their turn, so you can just keep doing it like this, and it's great. Get the staff back. It's very important that I don't forget, because this is a legendary that gives her % damage. Although % damage has been rebalanced to be nerfed, basically. It doesn't feel as strong as it used to anymore. I mean, feeling-wise. So just in case you're interested. She's got these legendaries. Threshold HP is what was on the Celestial Crossbow. And I really needed it on the mage, because she was getting one-tapped. Her HP is ridiculously low. You've got a bunch of legendaries too. Crit chance legendary, weapon chance scale, which whatever attack reduces resistances, very cool. You've got the divine protection, which I mentioned. It's on the volcano for some reason. You don't. Oh, you do have. You have effective resistance. Yeah, he's very resistant to magic. He's also got a ton of HP. He's a great tank right now. And you've got nothing, because I didn't find anything. Did I save? Okay, this is potioned up save. Let's go. Corlagon's estate. We only recently learned light magic, so I haven't been summoning wisps as much, but I can now. Hello? Also, I have way more damage on this run than I did. Please figure out the door, I would like to shoot you. My god. Alright. I feel like we have way more damage on this team at this point in the game than we did in the other playthrough. Oh, I should go get the orb from the dwarf treasury. Huh. Hey, I'm not paying attention. Hello. Whoops. Oh, that's a scary one too. He sets your HP to 0. Get out of here. Hi. 5% of ghosts are dead. Let's investigate? Yeah. Suppose that is what we're doing here. Hello, bed sheets. I mean, ghosts, spirits, etc. There you go. Done with all of these. Ah, it's useless. Bam. Oh, hello. Our damage is so much better. Hell yeah. It helps that one of the tanks has pretty good range damage, I think. Our normal range damage is also very good. Like, the Celestial Crossbow is starting to do tons of damage. And the Chain Lightning does a lot too. But, yeah. The Dragon can do a lot as well. That looks like a red bed sheet, so that's dangerous. Very scary. They set your HP to 0, did you know? Got him. Hello. By the way, I cannot deal with liches. I've done Ethric's Tomb recently, and I could not... My mage would get one-tapped. One-tap eradicated by tier 3, and one-tap killed by... No, even eradicated. I've seen it eradicated by tier 2 liches. I was like, very discouraged. Hello, Mr. Rob. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Black Book looks very similar to a game I used to play ages ago. I did add to the title that there's also some MAW after, because we finished Black Book today. It's a very good game. By the way, I would recommend Black Book. If you're only here for the MAW, Black Book is great. Absolutely, completely different from MAW, but you know, it is a thing that you could be checking out if you want. Sorry you missed it, was watching a movie with your mom. That's okay. The archives got you back. If you want to see the finale and how the game ended, you can go in the archive and you can go watch it. I had a good time with it. Took half a stream. What was the movie, by the way? And also, was it good? Oop. Oh, hello. 9,000! Over 9,000 even. That's crazy. Oh, I got him. Ice Road Vengeance. I don't think I've ever heard of that movie. What is it? Is it an old movie or is it a new movie? First off, typical Liam Neeson movie. It was good for what it is. Okay, if you like typical Liam Neeson movies, so action movies, I think, pretty sure, then that was pretty good one. Awesome. Sounds like you enjoyed it. So, good. Very good. It's a follow-up to Ice Road, which is a bit older. This one from last year, I believe. I've not really been keeping up with movies, so I'm just gonna have to go with what you're saying. But, yeah. Wait, you enjoy this one? I mean, it's good, but it doesn't have resistances. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright. Skellingtons, hello. I killed something. Facecam was on the right of the screen, 3/4 of the way down previous MAWs. It was like here, you're saying? Or here? Why not at the top? Oh, to see food. I see. There you go, you're gonna see food now. Yeah. Oh, above the map. Sure, we can do that too. It's over here. Thank you for being the professional streamer that I am not. I don't know, I forget about the camera all the time. So what does the dragon do? He breathes fire, and other than that, just tanks like a champ. He is the tankiest of the characters currently. He also does pretty decent range damage most of the time, which is relatively uncommon for tanks if you're building them as tanks. I did invest into his dragon ability though, so I did invest into him being decent at damage, as expected for a dragon. Well, yeah, there you go. Makes sense. Interestingly enough, they're seen as one of the weaker classes, but that's because they severely lack equipment slots. They can only equip accessories, right? So everything that a character can equip here, they can't equip. And considering each item is a sizable, like, stat stick. Oh, a relic. I didn't notice that I got a relic. Very cool. Undead slaying. You are undead. Be careful not to nick yourself with it. You need to be good as well. Are you good? You're a vampire. I don't know that you count as good right now. I mean, apparently it's less vitality, which I can believe. It's more, is it more magic power? It is more magic power. I think I'll take it because it's fun to have relics. Undead, so you're going to be great against undead. It's too bad you're using spells that they're strong against, technically, but you know, whatever. Page from Corlegon's diary. I am evil doing evil experiments. Something like that. Cool. Bye. Bed sheets. Got him. Worthless. Dragon that can't take a hit either isn't a dragon or it's a young one. It's mostly just a young one, right? Because young ones definitely can't take a hit. Just use another bag, it's fine. Alright. That's that dead end. Sorry for the camera work, it's terrible, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to slow it down for turns. Oh, this place. Fun place. Regenerating Spectre. Ugh. Good lord. It's got a red bed sheet and it's regenerating. Horrifying. I think I'm gonna switch you to Implosion or something. I don't think... Do I have Inferno actually? I do. Oh. Correct. 30,000. Love it. Oh, here's relatively safe. I don't mind. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. Some ghosts disappeared. No one cares about ghosts. Ugh. Okay, she cannot really spam. She struggles to spam... Yeah, she struggles to spam Chain Lightning, and Chain Lightning is less than half the cost of this. She really can't spam it. Dragon that can't... So what is good against undead? Light magic, probably. Except... But, well, okay. Undead in our party is immune to light magic, but undead... Undead, the enemies, typically, I think light works well against them. Fire, probably. It's more that they're resistant to stuff like mind magic, because often they're mindless. And I'm using Psychic Shock because I'm too lazy to switch off of it. Red bed sheets, stay away from me. We have really good range damage. Our melee damage is not terrible either. It's just not as good. Oh wow, boss is coming. Okay, we're running for a while now. Fire, light, radiance generally affects on most works. Yeah. I mean, I don't have GM identify monsters, so I can't really validate my claims, but I think that's mostly it. It's more that they're resistant to stuff than they're weak to some stuff. Okay! One-shot my, my self-caster. Sure, why don't you? It's regenerating. It'll be back eventually. Also, the ghost got stuck, so we can wait for it. 2,000! I don't want to wait that long. Okay. Alchemy. Save me from waiting. 600. And that's the wrong target. Wow. Okay, let's try that one again. A little better. Let's take a weak catalyst, give it to a weak potion, and then suddenly it's doing stuff. Back to full HP. Not even. Wow, okay. Back to your staff. Cool. We can thank D&D for a lot of things. True. It is. Yeah. It's not responsible for all of high fantasy tropes, but it did popularize a lot of it. Belts. Oh, that's a pretty decent belt, actually. For you, maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Get in there. Love it. Alright. Double time it, because it's far away. I have the door open. I'm thinking of closing it and... I'm thinking of closing it and getting the AC started. It was below 20 Celsius earlier, but I feel like it's starting to get hot in here. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get the AC. Give me a second. It was starting to get a little old. Not old. Hot. How did I get old and hot confused? Oh, man. Okay. Just checking. I wasn't sure. I wasn't hearing anything. I wasn't sure. We can drop down. Deal with a few skeletons. Teleport back up. I think there's a teleporter back up. Hup! Could have sparked them to death, probably. And they're not dangerous enough. Don't have a monster in your works is what you've named the Revert, which is what happens when the soulless acquires a soul, but the soul is damaged and or I vaguely remember that description. I think you've talked about it before. I don't know why I'm checking the type of skull piles. I've recently graduated to GM perception, so I can click any skull pile now. A belt. All I need next is a cross and a name. And then I won't be a changeling anymore. Oh, this is a boss. I'm paying attention. I felt like it was taking long to kill it, and then I was like, oh, it's Swapper. Oh, it's the boss. Buffs bad, debuffs good. Yeah. Is your work, like, meant to be integrated into a game? What did we pick up? I don't know. Whatever. None of the loot looked particularly good there. It's not terrible. I'm probably gonna sell it, but it's not terrible. One has to think a little different when fighting a Reaver. Yeah. But like I said, is your work just... Are you writing for video games or just games in general? Or are you writing novels? Because that... You know. Yeah, part of a planned game of yours. Ah, okay. Are we talking video game or like board game or like tabletop game or you're also a writer? I remember the writer part. You've talked about some of what you're writing. You never gave me a title, but you know, video game, awesome. Are you? So you're a writer. I assume you're not doing the coding as well. Are you working with a studio or? Do you have a studio, or are you just looking for a studio to give life to the game you have in your mind? If that makes sense. That must be very difficult to watch, I've just realized. I'm not necessarily looking... If I was looking directly above my characters, like the center of the screen, me... going back and forth because I'm shooting them and then moving forward to run faster would probably hurt my eyes. I'm sorry if I'm hurting your eyes. Not my intention. Side effect of how I'm playing. You're not sure where to start, honestly. So it's an idea you have, but you're gonna need partners, like a studio or something, to make it work, huh? I honestly don't know where to start either, because I've never... tried to make a video game come to life. I'm more into the habit of like trying them out, even the more obscure ones. I don't know. I more have the stance of a connoisseur. I like to try them out. See what all the games have to offer. You're getting close, y'all. Okay. Very cool. Am I lost? Only slightly. We're fine. I'll be fine, surely. This is a hole. Hello, skeletons. I'll get back to you later. Alongside the light weakness, tend to be very resistant or immune to piercing, but weak to blunt crushing. Yeah, that is common. I agree. And it makes sense. Heroes of Might and Magic 4, the skeletons, like in Heroes of Might and Magic 4, they tried to give a special ability to every single unit in the game. Like none of them are just vanilla stat sticks. And the skeleton's only defining ability is that it's resistant to ranged. It is supposed to be like the lowest of the rung of meat shields, so you know. Yeah, it's not supposed to be a good unit, but yeah. Kinda hard to kill something with piercing that has no vital organs to target. Well, I mean, but I wanna loot the monsters game. You can target like the skulls or the spine and you can break them in theory just as well with your arrows. One of them just set my dragon's HP to 0 and that's very mean because he's got a ton. But it's just a lot harder to hit them, right? It's just the targets you need to hit are just a lot harder to hit. Backing away was not working very well there. You also have some ideas, so now I need a few good programmers, graphic designers, somebody freaking rich who will pay it. Oh my. Oh my. You know, if I ever become rich, I would probably go full-time streaming, and if I had time, probably would have time, I would try to learn how to dev games, because I know how to dev, but I know how to dev like APIs for banks and whatever, which is boring and not really game worthy. But I would have to like win lottery or something to make all that happen, which is like extremely unlikely to happen. Power is not out of beta. It is, yeah, I noticed. I've seen, uh-oh. The good news is we're allowed to leave. So my only resurrection caster dying is not the biggest of the deals anymore. Because I'm allowed to leave. My potions ran out probably at exactly the wrong time. Right? I have preservation up, but still. It affected the threshold. Regardless. Well, you have two favorite Palmons. I didn't play it. Honestly, I'm not sure that I will necessarily, but it looks like fine. I don't know. I probably would enjoy it if I played it. I just kind of don't. I don't know why I don't want to. Why do I not want to play Pal World? For those who don't know, Pal World is a game whose, according to lawsuits, may or may not be a knockoff of Pokemon, but you get the idea. There's these monsters that you can capture to make them work for you, but it's a much more like not childish take on it, where you get them to, you know, go chop some woods, go deal with the fields, or go fight other monsters to give me experience, etc. And you participate with, I don't know, bows or guns or something. Pokemon with guns is only scratching the surface, but yeah. And you're doing a whole bunch of crafting, basically. Crafting survival type stuff. But then again, you can cast Boiling Blood on them in Songs of Conquest. Songs of Conquest is a pretty unique take on skeletons and what affects them and what doesn't. But Songs of Conquest cares about gameplay reasons more than anything, I think. It's very in-depth. Like I said, I've only seen bits of it. I know it's out because I've seen bits of it. Like, there's a Heroes of the Storm streamer that I've been watching. I watch sometimes, and I've been watching recently because they have a very interesting patch that's going to happen soon. Slapathur is going to be a thing. For those who know, you know, and if you don't worry about it. There's a slug that's going to be slapping heroes to death soon. Or dying, because it has no HP, but don't worry about it. But yeah, and that's basically his Q game, is Pal World, so I've seen some bits of it. Different Palmons are good with different types of works. Chubs, that's pretty standard for like a crafting survival thing where you're managing a team of characters and you need to assign jobs to them. Most of the time, your characters have things they're better or worse at, and you need to balance who's doing what. There's a Leecher. Leecher are omnipotent. By the way, omnipotents are guaranteed to drop a Celestial. I have killed a Celestial, an omnipotent, one, already. It dropped me a Celestial that I'm not currently using, because the stats on it were kind of silly. The legendary effect was boosting melee damage, which I'm kind of avoiding to do melee damage. I'm doing a range build, so whatever. And then the stats on it were accuracy and luck, which are good, but also kind of secondary concerns. So, and it had no survivability other than the base armor, so I was like, I'll craft better stats on it and then we'll see. It's probably, if I do manage to craft better stats on it, it's gonna be good, but it's not there yet. And Lupin, I had thought would be a dark type with stability duplicate, so that's actually a fire type. Huh. Interesting. Hello guys. The ghosts. Come up here. I take it you're very much enjoying the experience of exploring what all the pals can do. And that's, I get that feeling. It's a very fun feeling. Do we spark them to death? Oh, hello. Oh, whoa, whoa, Spectre, red sheet. Red sheet alert. Hey, he figured it out. He set my mage HP to 0 and then hit it, which is very mean. If I didn't have the legendary, she probably would just died there. And its expression when doing work that uses a hammer is hilarious. I can, well, I was gonna say I can imagine, but no, I can't. I would have to see it. But I believe you. Small details like that can be very fun. He has this list, but I don't wanna. Is he good at the job, ironically? That would be the best. If he was also just really good at it anyway. Alright. Being fire type, very good with kindling, level 7. Does kindling require a hammer though? I'm not gonna turn around here, because I'm afraid I'm just gonna walk myself off into skeletons. I want to click the button before I walk off the edge. I would have thought kindling would require an axe and not a hammer. I don't know, maybe that's just me though. Alright, button pressed. Wait. Loot? Looted. Good. Alright, do we sparks the skeletons before we jump down? That would be safe. Hammering is a different work type. So what you're saying is no, he's not particularly good at hammering. We don't get the irony. I think that's cursed. Yes, it is. I guess you'll uncurse. Got him. Kindling is for baking and stuff like... I mean... I would have thought it's just to start fires. You're saying there's more to kindling than starting fires? Man, door's not open. Blah, 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 blah. Hi. It's a lot of red sheets over there. I don't like it. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Oh, I'm dead. I think. Well, I haven't prepared countermeasures for this. Nope. Correct me. Alright. I haven't saved in a while. We saved when we resurrected our vampires, so we've got a bit of progress saved, but we do have to redo some of it. So what does Curse do? It makes you fail your spell casting some of the time. Granted, the dragon doesn't do a lot. I guess his AoE Dragon Breath does count as casting. But yeah. It wasn't a priority to get it off, but I like to keep my characters mostly clean from status ailments, so I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing. Oh, I thought you'd be faster. Semi-silence, it's very annoying silence. So it's particularly annoying when you only have one character that can break curse, and he's cursed, because getting rid of the curse is a spell. I mean, you've got potions for it, I suppose. Alright, yeah. Ghosts, specters, whatever. Ghosts is my magic 7, I guess. They have 20,000? Really? I remember when bosses had that much base HP. I've been leveling. Jeez. Okay. Oh! Shit! I've been had. Please let me through. My melee damage is not nearly as good, as you can tell. What's your HP currently? 300? Okay. I mean, I can fix you. Give me a mushroom. Give me a bad health potion. And up you go. Alright, we live. Pokemon Curse is a move that, for most types, increases physical attack and defense and expensive speed. I do remember that being a thing, yes. But when used by ghost types, it sacks half their HP, put a very strong dot on the enemy. I remember that it had a weird interaction, but I guess that was it? I don't remember that much. I'm mostly first gen and a little bit second gen player. I think Curse was already there by then, but I think it was mostly second gen that it was introduced, right? One-fourth is a lot, to be fair. And poison was ramping, right? I think. Hello, bed sheets. Oh, that's a red bed sheet. Don't want to fight that. I think it didn't figure out the door. Badly poisoned ramps. Right, there's a difference between normal poison and badly poisoned. There are some nuances that I vaguely know. I'm not the most knowledgeable about Pokemon, but I do know a bit about Pokemon. Like I said, first to second gen, I'm decent at. Mostly first, a little second. Alright, button pressed. I would like to save now. Let's go save. Yes, it's gonna take a while, I'm sorry. Are we in green here? Oh yeah, perfect. I'm gonna spend some food, I don't mind. Increases every turn until switched or the afflicted mon dies. Yep. Sounds about right. The skeletons here weren't a problem. It was the ghost through that door that were a problem. We can try opening the other door instead, give us more room to run away. Or we can try doing what I've always done, actually. Oh, much better idea. Just summon. I forgot that I could do that, because for the longest time on this run, I couldn't. Alright. Hey, guys. Have some friends. Why are they so not red? I might need more friends, huh? Let's have more friends. Okay, well, worked out. Gen 1 was very janky. I mean, yeah. They didn't even have special attack and defense. It was just special. If you were good at special, you were a very special mon indeed. My favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. Are you cursed? Oh, you're cursed. That makes sense, actually. My favorite Pokemon was Vaporeon. Still is Vaporeon. Because it's a very good Pokemon. It's a very good Pokemon. I always felt like I was getting more out of the Pokemon than I expected. And, mostly true. Leecher. We found the Leecher from earlier. Let's stay away from the Leecher. But yeah, and it had a massive special stat. And then when they introduced the split between attack and defense, well, special attack and special defense, they made it a special tank. Like, yes, it had a lot of special, but it was meant to use it to tank rather than be offensive, right? Had a lot of special defense and not special attack. But I still liked it. Still my favorite Pokemon. Got the pearl. Hell yeah. And the large shield. Whatever. Due to a bug, it actually turned to normal poison on a switch. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about with poison turning into normal poison. I feel like I missed a part somewhere in there. Oh, well, I'm gonna save. I thought that was gonna be an exit, but nope. Nope, not allowed to leave yet. You need to go get the dude. Corlagon, I think. Badly poisoned, toxic poison would turn into normal poison. What I mostly missed is the condition for which it would turn into normal. Is it just that it's Gen 1? There's a button, probably to leave. Where's the enemies? There you are. He wants to... I don't know, he wanted to show his butt at me for a while. On a Switch in... Oh. Wow, okay, well that's... On a Switch, okay. For a second I thought you were talking on Nintendo Switch, and I was like, if you're playing Gen 1 on Nintendo Switch, I guess they just ported it wrong. But no, you mean when you switch Pokemon it would become... That's just poorly coded, but yeah. Fixed it, so just, yeah, it just resets the ramp. That makes a lot more sense than just making it stop ramping altogether. I can see why you would want, like, switching Pokemon to affect it in some way. Gives people a reason to switch Mon, but it becoming normal poison was probably intended and not good decision. There's a red sheet in there because they're called Spectres, and I'm seeing Spectre at the bottom. Got him. Like, you say fixed, but I think there's a good chance it was intentional. I could see someone trying to reason Switch should help with the ramping poison. I just don't think it should help the way that they coded it. You know? Or maybe they just came out and said, no, that was a bug and we fixed it. It's possible too, but I could see a world where it's not a bug, it's just poorly designed. I guess we do still call that a bug. It's just a bug from the analysts or the designers, rather than bug from the coders trying to implement the designer's vision. The vision had the bug, not the coder that made it happen. Axes? I'm not gonna leave it because I want to sell it, but you know. Worthless. Something like that. A belt. And a button. And a pair of skeletons. With a knight. Look at him. Out of here, knight. We've been to that hole. It's useless! This place is way too big for what it is. Really. That's just my opinion, I guess, but still. I feel like my opinion is valid. That's a lot of red sheets. I don't love that. What do you mean you hit the wall? They were around the corner already. Do you not know how to aim? Now you do. Oh, okay, we're fine. One of them is not sure. Corner's very hard to get around of. He gave up and gave it's all the way back there. What are you doing? I'm here. You don't have to give up. Completely. Get him. Let me know if the sound balance is sounding fine, by the way. I'm not sure that it is right now. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, yeah. I know where it is, too. Yeah, this is open. That's cool. Neglected. We need to get back down. I remember what opened up. There's a passage we opened up with one of the buttons. Back when we jumped down from a little bridge type thing. I'm starting to do the Might and Magic 6 dungeons. Are you proud of me? I had no clue when we started MAW, because that's not the game I like, you know? There it is. Here we go! And we saved before. It sounds okay to you. The character voices are always very weak, but that's okay. I disagree. That's not okay.
Yes.
Yes. Fuck you. Why is my dragon out of HP already? Oh my god. Okay, now let's save closer to it. Worthless. Oh, that was a good one. Why am I suddenly dead? I mean, I know why. It's a trap. I knew there was a trap there. If the Lich hits us, we die. Because it's doing chaos damage and my resistances are not there. I have a hard time getting good resistances early. Like, you might look at this and think it's good, but if it's below 80, it's not great. It's not good. More MAW? It's temporary. It's only to finish the end of the stream. Tomorrow I'm switching to a new game. Well, somewhat new. But welcome in. I'm glad to see you. There will be an actual Beyond Madness attempt. This is Insanity. There will be an actual Beyond Madness attempt later this year. I'm aiming October plus. But for now, I'm just showing off the run I have off stream. I don't know if you're in the Discord MAW server. I also showed off the checklist, the notes tool that I shared in the Discord, in the MAW Discord. Chaos like in Warcraft 2, it's neutral damage to all defense types. In this game, Chaos is like energy. It basically... It's energy. I called it Chaos, but it's energy. Light takes the weakest of one of these two, mind and body. Dark takes the weakest of the 4 elements. And then energy takes the lowest resistance period. Great tool. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you saw it, because I made a fix yesterday evening. I made a message in general, and then a giant discussion erupted about helping a new player. Which I'm all for, but also probably no one saw. I fixed the tool. The GM things, the skills tracker, the GM thing here wasn't showing the correct destinations, because this was incorrect. Instead of H to J, it was doing F to H. So you were getting the master GM, right? So I had to fix that. So I fixed it, but if you made a copy of the tool before like yesterday evening, you probably have the wrong GM destinations here, so just watch out for that. But the easy fix is to just like change this to H to J and then just drag it all the way down, and it's gonna fix all of it. Anyway. I did say it, right? Okay, attempt number 2. Just don't get hit by the Lich, and you'll be fine. Hit wisps. Please. Why is there a fucking boss? Hit more wisps. Alright, well, listen. I can still resurrect. We're fine. Ah! I'm leaving. Stop being weak. Have they forgotten about me? They may have forgotten about me. I don't know. Bam. Well, you shared the tool in your Discord? I can. I shared it in the MAW Discord thinking, hey, if someone wants the tool, he's most likely in that Discord as well. Because to play the mod, you most likely join the MAW Discord to get the install instructions and everything. Oh, why are you a red sheep? Get out of here. I don't like you. Adamantite, okay. Just gonna take a while to kill you. Situation suboptimal. We got through it. It's fine. It's more optimal than earlier when we just died. It eradicated my only resurrector, you know. Oh, I was gonna say, where did the adamantite guy go? Damn it. I can share it if you want. I guess I'll share it, sure. This dungeon being the wizard's second promotion feels good in your head canon? I guess? Why is that? Out of curiosity. I could see it, but off the top of my head, I don't see anything like that's especially wizardy about it. Other than we're dealing with a mad wizard who became a lich. Oh, we're fine. By the way, we can mostly take a hit with our tanks. It's just I'm avoiding it because I do more damage from range. This dungeon... oh yeah, okay, you haven't replied yet. I am curious to know your reasoning for it. The crystal grants the power to get mirror magic, ostensibly. It does? Watching streams like this is helping you with the unbearable summer heat. Wait, you've got summer heat where you are? If you don't mind me asking, or if you don't mind saying, what part of the world are you in that is suffering insufferable heat currently? This morning, I don't know what it is currently, but this morning we were below 20 Celsius, which was amazing. It was a little rainy, but like, whatever. I'll take a little bit of rain if I don't have heat to deal with for a moment. Although I have AC, so I'm fine, but still. Get out of here, you.
Very weak.
Very weak. 30 Celsius. Edmonton? You're a Canadian! Hi! I'm from Quebec. You know, the two provinces that hate each other. But hi anyway, I don't hate you. I'm just I'm just saying, we tend to hate each other for some reason. Hello from the east.
Very weak.
Yeah, over in Quebec, it was below 20 Celsius this morning. It was crazy. No sun, though, because it was gonna rain, but, you know. I'll take... Oh, man, that's a good ring, actually. We got some good stuff. This is the one I wanted to look at. Armor, endurance, all 7 stats. Kind of like this one. Yeah, it's better than this. Whatever beef the two countries have with each other ain't your problem. We're provinces. You're getting a little ahead of your, You're getting a little ahead of your and our potential future referendums. We're not countries yet, neither of us. But, you know, you know. It ain't my problem either, by the way. That's why I immediately said I don't hate you, though. Just like the provinces tend to always just not like each other. I think it's an oil thing. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh, who goes there? A master wizard, that's who. Hell yeah. Elder Archmage. Love it. I don't think the second promotion is actually needed to get Light and Dark Magic, but it's supposed to be required. It is, no? It is for Might and Magic 7. I don't know about 6, but in Might and Magic 7 it is required. And you get the magic of the side you chose. I have already light magic though, because I got the second promotion by doing the Lich quest. Speaking of. Corlagon. Done. Temple of the Moon. Next. Got it. Freehaven. Pretty sure it's this thing up here. Isn't it the one that's like full of snakes and then snake ladies? That's gonna be a thing. Yep. Let's try it without potions, see how it goes. Was supposed to in Might and Magic 6 as well, but they didn't code it correctly. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I guess they fixed it for 7. Hey, Cobras. I don't like that I'm in melee now. At least they're Cobras. Why are you cursed? It doesn't matter. Does cursed... so what? I think you know more about the mod and its peculiarities than I do. Is cursed doing something different in the mod where it affects non-casters as well? Like, should I care about the dragon being cursed? I'm getting overwhelmed by damage. That's unlucky. Okay. Snicks. I got wrecked by Snicks. Alright, let's get some wisps in the way. Oh no. I triggered the druids. This was a mistake. Let's just do that, but like in the entrance, okay? Yeah, like that. There's a swapper! I'm dead again. Feels familiar? I mean, you were there for most of the playthrough last time I did a playthrough of something like this, so it's very possible that you were there for this dungeon the last time I did it in the last playthrough. I don't know that turn-based is necessarily the answer, but it's kind of working so far. Please be in front of me. Thank you. I'm gonna have some more. What was that ball doing? Take care of the snakes, then the druids. I would love to. The snakes are killing me by their own, though. The druids don't even need to do anything. They're just... yeah, I'm failing. I'm aiming way back there so that Petty uses her bow, my ranger. Her celestial bow. It's great. It's been great. That's a swapper and a shadow. I don't think we're winning this attempt. You know what I should do? AoE. 44,000. I love it. Let's aim for that one. Horny, yeah, he's shooting, that's fine. Horny should use melee, though. We're doing a lot of AoE, that's cool. That's very cool. They kind of get in the way of each other, that's nice. My backup is about to die. That's awkward. Let's get some more backup. I think we're going to be meleeing now. Maybe. Will-O-Wisp, you're a little in the way. Alright, I'm just going to attack like this. The characters will figure it out. Love that potion. Yep, I'm stuck here. Gonna start having to heal. Nice. We have 2 bosses. Wham. I'm gonna need to drink a mana potion, probably. Nice hit on the volcano. We're not aiming for the bosses yet, though, yeah? Shadow Queen took a beating, so that's nice. Hi! Swapper's in the corner now. This is, how much mana you got? 92? Alright. Please hit my new friends that are right here. I would love to leave here. Swapper, what you doing? Oh, no. Alright, let's try to kill the boss at least. Not very effective. I could switch to... I think I have a more effective spell, to be fair. Anyway. Oh, you're on your alchemy potion? Terrible. It's terrible because... her normal staff has % damage. Still stuck. Heal one of them. I forgot to switch her to a more effective spell. I think I'm very well surrounded. Still can't leave. Boss is still alive too. Alright, I'm going to switch you to this.
Ready.
Nope, that's wrong.
Ready.
I still want this here.
Ready.
Dragon's back. And you're gone. I don't have enough mana for Inferno, so what I'm gonna do is a big ol' healing potion to bring my healer back.
There, it's mixed.
Fixed? I don't know about fixed, girl. Oh, you still have a turn. How much mana did you say you have? 150? Yeah, you have one of these. One of them died. Still stuck. Please die. You're so close. I really need you to die. Hmm. Rip. Okay, well that was close. Maybe if we don't spawn two snakes. The other thing we could do is I have tons of charges of these. We can just, you know, drink potions. That's gonna help. Gonna make another save. Wait. Switch the staff. Yeah, that's good. I forgot the... Oh. Yeah, see, no bosses, seemingly? Yeah. No bosses. We're good. I should be doing Inferno already, but don't worry about it. That went a whole lot better. Whole lot better. Didn't even summon. Cool. Brood Lord, why? Why me? Why now? Oh, ladies. I'm leaving. Don't mind me. I'm leaving. Don't mind me. Okay. Hello, snakes. Oh, man. I feel a lot of snakes in my back. That's not great. Uh-oh. Isn't this supposed to bring someone back? Come back. Man, I almost got away with it. Oh, I did. You're badly hurt, you say? Oh well. What can you do? Brood Lord because the game wanted you to have a long-term project. You don't say. Oh, man. Thanks, guys. Oh, man. I'm gonna switch you to this because I'm desperate. Oh no, the fireballer is here. I see her. She's right here. Oh god. Pull her? Oh no. I'm leaving. I'm leaving again, but in the other direction now. What a mess. Seriously. I saw you. I'm looking at the minimap. You can't surprise me like that. There's another druid coming. Very slowly. It's not a fireballer. I'm not impressed. Okay, well, we're here. I'm holding down the X button. Now it's looting. What was it doing? Playing with this? Maybe it was trying to open the door or something. I don't know. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we might as well clear this room. Since we're here, I prefer chain lightning though. Deuce. Got him. Cobra eggs. We can sell those. Hell yeah. I don't remember the combination. Don't worry about it.
It's useless.
I know there's a combination. That's a start. You're shooting the walls, guys. Please focus on the enemies. Well, the enemies are not in range, so there's that. Okay, they're coming. Ah! They're fine. Ow. Cool. Next. Another fireballer. Another one's walking. Got stuck on the door. Never mind. Here it is. Okay, the other two are way deep. Very cool.
It's useless.
It's useless. Probably. I think we have... Wait, how many... I think we only have one stone to flesh caster, actually. Maybe not that useless. Okay, other door. Other room. Other enemies. That's another boss cobra, isn't it? Regenerating. Hopefully it also can't figure out the door. Yeah. This is probably how we kill the Broodlord, honestly. We just cheese it.
Ready.
Like so. Oh. The smaller snakes can figure out the doors. The queens can't. This one's regenerating. It's gonna take a while. Woo! Double speed problems, but that's okay. Ah! I was drinking, and it was very rude of you to just come out and start fireballing. I don't know if you actually fireballed. But I got scared. Alright, now we double speed. And I'm watching that red dot that's in the corner further in. In case it walks out. Almost there. Wait. Can you regenerate your mana? Oh, interesting. Okay. She can't spam the big heal forever. She can spam it a long time, though. But not forever. Okay, regenerating boss down. It had boots. Or she, I guess it's a queen. Is that a blue cake? No. Where did I see blue? Oh, their projectiles blue. Okay. I'm gonna stay on Implosion, because the Broodlord is probably on the door to here. Just stuck there, you know? Yep. I'm not gonna double time it because once it dies, they might get through, and that would be awkward. They didn't get through. Lovely. You're next. I guess since I get to shoot more frankly, I'm gonna use Chain. Chain's gonna hit multiples of them, which is good. Oh, the kings are through. Right, the kings do get through. Alright, well, let's deal with this. One of the Broodling Queens is down. Okay. Very fun amount of loots. Wait, you got what now? I don't know, actually. I thought I saw something like artifact or whatever, but I guess not. I don't know what I saw anymore. Oh, one of them died. Okay. Doing fine, doing fine. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello. One more of you. Okay. I feel like there's a king in that room. But oh well. Where are the kings? Ah! I figured it out. We found the kings. I have good range damage when I get to use it. Lovely. Okay. Very cool. Thanks for the broodling, I guess. It's just a druid. I thought it was that's the red dot that I thought was a king, but no. Turns out it's not a king. Y'all are not broodlings, y'all are weak. Ah! Y'all are fireballers, y'all are not weak. Oh, wait, is there even a fireballer in there? I haven't seen Blue Cape yet. Alright, no blue capes, no fireballers. I take it back, y'all are weak. My mage just doesn't have HP. Just because you put her in red doesn't mean you're strong. Hey. Okay. Side rooms go. Deuces. Yeah. Whatever. Hello. You're weak too. Get out of here. There's one more deuce or snake or whatever. That's just a snake. Hello, King. Bye, King. Ugh, what? I don't know her voice lines that much. 81%, not bad, not bad. Cool. Got the ladies. Game, it's funny because here, as well as when you're dealing with the Medusas in Mind Magic 7, at least for the red dwarf lines, the game is very concerned about your ability. Oh, and even with the basilisks of 8, the game is very worried about your ability to deal with stone. And gives you lots of scrolls of stone to flesh and stuff.
I can't carry that.
Surely you have a bag somewhere that can carry stuff. Oh my god, I'm very heavily loaded apparently. Alright, some of these bags are empty. Fireball, oh boy. 2 of them? Where'd they go? Get back here. Got her. The other one went way back in. Hello, Mr. Mickelson. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful week as well. We had the Black Book finale earlier today, and it was a great time. Whoops. Stop touching the altar! I'm trying to pick this stupid thing. Oh my god. My healer regens, don't worry about it. Stupid interact button being stupid. Ugh. Let's leave to save and then we'll try to figure out the stupid puzzle because I forget the exact thing. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Do we still have potion? An hour. Well, it's gonna be spent puzzling. Isn't it just in this order? Life, accuracy, might, endurance, speed, luck? I forget which one's where. Shoot, I should have looked. Where's life? Endurance. No, okay. Wait, what? How's it not life first? It's above all. I'm confused. Well, yeah, it should have been accuracy first. We can probably, like, brute force it. Ow. Oops. Everything is good. I do think it is. Luck should be last. I don't know. Did not expect that to win to work. I think it's gonna be accuracy. I don't know, man. We're weak. Hold on. Let me fix that at least. Oops. I accidentally double-clicked it. I've clicked all the altars. I don't know what your problem is, game. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, DIY projects. What's coming up while I Google things? I did click life first. Life, it zapped me. Life, accuracy, might, endurance, speed, luck. It didn't feel like it though. God damn it. Why? Anyway. Why does it hurt so much? Life, accuracy is back here somewhere. It's like the last one, I think. And then accuracy. And what was the order again? It's exactly the order here. I've done life. I mean, if you're gonna let me cheese you, I'll absolutely cheese you. The project at the time is getting all the hedge trimmed, so not really impressive, but very necessary. I suppose so. All of the hedge. Is there a lot of hedge where you live? Might, then endurance, then speed, then luck. Might, endurance, speed, luck. Where was might? There are a few things could be better. There's always a few things. Endurance. That was life. I am getting tired of getting busted every time. It's might and then it's endurance. Ow. I probably am doing it wrong anyway. And then it's speed, and then it's luck. Thunderstorm is starting, that's great. I think that's a thunderstorm, or just someone being very loud. Yeah. I don't know that you need luck as much as patience, maybe? But I hope it goes well, let's put it that way. Alright, I did all of the things, so it didn't work. Never mind, it worked. Whatever, game! Oh my god.
Yes.
200 meters of hedge, that's about 2 to 3 meters tall. There is a lot of meters of hedge, I will say. It's a couple sprints, yeah. Cultivating a giant hedge maze? Oh man. Maybe he just has a very big property. A very big property that's all hedged. Oh, a fireballer. Stop that. She tried really hard to fireball. She was spamming that spell. Didn't work out though. Good luck on the hunting too? Oh, the job hunting, yeah. I mean, she's tried a couple jobs in the time with the channel, right? Hasn't worked out yet, but I'm sure it will. How's the antiquarian training going as well, right? Because I think the ultimate goal is to be antiquarian, right? I think it's probably... Oh man, I'm trying to remember. Because you've said before. It's probably due to end sometime later this year. I would imagine. I think. Of Hedge and Labyrinth. Do you... do you guys never have hedges around your properties? Instead of, like, fences? You get hedges? No? Is that not a thing? Maybe it's a northern thing. Fur, a maze that could be cool, but they just have a large property, a lot of badly kept. Oh, come on. You're doing the keeping right now. Can't be that bad. Okay, so we need to pray here at a full moon. Does anybody remember when the full moon is?
It's useless.
Yeah, it looks useless. I'll get it. Okay, here we go. When are we? 6th of May. Definitely not a full moon. Might Magic 6. Might Magic 6. Full moon. Tell me. It's 15, 16, 17. According to AI, it's 15, 16, 17 of each month. I doubt it. Does Heroes Wiki have more information? Okay, no, that's definitely a thunderstorm. God damn. I don't know if you heard it. I definitely heard that one. That thunder. How do I know when it's a full moon? Okay, apparently there is a way to tell, but maybe not in My Magic 8, which is where we're at. I don't know. Let's follow the AI, see if the AI is right. You heard the loud bang? Yeah, that was thunder. Thunder! You're very kind. Yeah. Okay, we're the 6th? Sure. Do I even have that quest? Wait, did I pick it up? I probably did, right? No, I didn't. Wait, I don't even have the quest. Hold up. Because I didn't... You complete the quest telepathically, so you don't talk to her after completing the quest. There's a bunch of gargoyles that are about to try to kill me. Okay, bye. Leave me alone, gargoyles. Oh no, I slowed down. Leave me alone, gargoyles. I don't want to fight. Okay, thanks. Back to Freehaven. Thunder! I was mostly referring that, yes. Is actually heavy at the time. Oh yeah. A good thunderstorm is great. Oh, it's falling now. The rain's great. Heavy rain can also be very fun to watch. As long as it's not falling on you, it's very fun to watch. Wait, I have the quest, but it's not time yet. Hold on. What am I doing? Alright. We are the 6th of May. Is AI right? We'll find out soon. 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. No, I clicked wrong. 14th, right? Yeah, okay. Save game. Let's get to the temple. We'll wait until midnight, and then we'll click on the altar and we'll see what happens. Oh man. Lovely. With 5 suns, it might be manageable. Might definitely be a project, probably a full-time job, I think. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely a full-time job, jeez. We wait until midnight, which is far away. Hey! The AI was correct. I love it. Awesome. Didn't help anybody, because no one's promoting through it in his team. But hey, we got it done. That's nice. Hold up. Check this one out. I guess My Art to Dam would be next. We're not in Beyond Madness. We don't need to do the exact order. We're in Might Magic 6 right now. The next thing in Might Magic 6 would be My Art of the Damned. We probably have time for it, as long as I don't F it up. I remember that was an area I was struggling with a little bit in the streams of Return to Insanity that I had. But this team, in my experience, has been stronger than the stream Insanity team. So, should not be a bad deal yet. Has there been a map drop? No. But that's normal in this difficulty. They don't want you to be farming maps. They're like, okay, Road to Insanity, you don't get to farm resources for that one. You just have to make do with what you find on the first clear of everything, because that makes it hard or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. They intentionally don't let you have maps to do. In Madness, we will eventually need maps. Well, I don't know about need. Probably need, but we'll definitely have maps that we can do. And we probably will as well. Wrong at person? Oh, right. Yeah, but I figured out you were talking to me. I'm pretty sure you were talking about maps for, I haven't had any maps, honestly, but, like, I couldn't run them even if I got them. They're set for too high of a level, because they don't want you to run maps on Insanity. We'll get back to maps once we get to Madness, which, again, aiming for October on that one. Well, I guess we're fighting these ghosts now. How much HP do you have? 22,000. It's basically Corlagon's estate. Why is it taking longer than Corlagon's estate? Skeletons are getting involved now. Hello. My tanks managed to tank all the hits so far, so that's very nice of them. They're doing their job pretty well. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Hell yeah, Mickelson. We'll get back to you all later. I want to start with this side first. Troll blood? Random. Skeleton busters? I mean, we're fighting ghosts now. We can start with Ghostbusters. Skeletons can come later. Oh, those are skeletons. Venomous, okay. You can deal with Venomous. They've reworked Poison and Leecher to never deal damage below 1 HP. They're gonna leave your characters on 1 HP. Which does mean they die to any hit from the boss, obviously, but like, they're not gonna passively die. The boss has to land the hit. Some good old maps at home. For example, the map of Protector Bowman. Oh yeah, yeah. I have I have a book. Hold on. Oh man, it's been a while since I opened it. There's some dust on it. Get the dust off. Ancient maps. I should go full screen for that one. Hold on. We're talking about maps. Webcam only. There you go. ancient maps, which is great. Hold on. It's got the most ancient map it has is a Roman map. I think. Right? Yeah. This was a Roman map. Back in the day. Whoop. Get that open. Looked a little like this. And you might not quite recognize the world, but they didn't have a bird's view of the world. And this is, as far as I understand it, a very accurate depiction in terms of how long it takes to go from place to place. It's just not a very accurate depiction if you know the bird's eye view of the land, you know? And then the second oldest map they've got is Mappa Mundi the Hereford, which is a very religious representation of the world, right? It's this thing. Whoops, sorry. It's this thing, right? Very old map there. And then I mean, it goes through history of mapping and stuff. Here you've got a map. They weren't done mapping out North America, but you've got, that's when they were exploring, right? And they weren't done, you can see the northwest of North America is not quite mapped yet. I don't know. I have this very fun book. If we're talking about like good old real good maps, I got a very interesting book that I really love about it. Does that Roman map have places in Europa Barbarum too? Probably. Europa Barbarum 2 likes to be somewhat historical accurate, so there's definitely the places in Europa Barbarum 2 were definitely real places, and so they were probably on the Roman map as well, at least some of them. I mean, Rome would be on it, so definitely at least one, yeah. All right, let's see if we can finish clearing Mire of the Dam before the end of the stream. You enjoying the do you enjoy the old maps, Simona? I don't know if I wonder if the book I have has the map you mentioned. Protectorate Bowman on Maren from 40s. Probably not, right? Because yours sounds like a very local map, and my book seems to be more my book is more focused on the cartography of the world at large. It is awesome. I love that book. It was a Christmas gift I got a few years. A few? I feel like no. It time passes more than you like. It's been more than just a few years ago. I've had it. How long have I had it? It hasn't been 10 years. It's like between 5 and 10 years ago. I don't remember when exactly. I was with my ex back then. It's funny because that year, I remember when I was shopping for Christmas gifts, I saw it because I was shopping in a place for puzzles to give to someone. And in that place, there was also books. And I saw the book in the bookshop, and I wanted to buy it for myself. And I went, nah, let's not do that. And sure enough, someone had bought it for me. And they were so right. I wanted that book. Oh man, I love that book. There's a red sheet, huh? My dragon just suddenly lost all its HP. None of these idiots are doing 10,000 damage. That's a red sheet. Hello, ghosts. I mean skeletons. I mean, what? Undead. Whatever. Shut up. Get out of here. Is a nice story. Thank you. Dragon Cave. Oh boy. Can we deal with the dragon? I don't know. I'm kind of down to try. We were able to deal with Rumthrax. I don't know if we deal with that one. It's gonna be high level. But if we do, our Minotaur gets stronger. Minotaur does promote with Paladin promotions. Just reading on Wikipedia that the protector of Bohemia and Moravia is partially annexed territorial Nazi in Germany established after the German occupation of Czech lands. So it's a Nazi map is what you're saying? That's why it's from the 40s? Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah. Your boyfriend likes them, especially these from local history where your village. Still independent village, sure. Municipal administrative mergings for the sake of efficiency. Yeah, Montreal had that. Montreal was a bunch of different cities, and then they tried to merge them all, and then a bunch of them unmerged themselves. So it's like a mosaic of the main city that got merged, and then some holdouts of people that really don't like to work with the rest of the island that are their own cities. Oh man. Probably gonna die. How bad is it?
I'm sure this will be
Get me up. I mean, we're damaging him. As long as we dodge every hit, we're probably fine. Oh. I'm pretty sure he got saved by his angelic relic effect. Got him! Hell yeah. Correct. I got a dragon claw? What? What are you talking about? Oh, this thing. Well, we saw your village, you think 16th century, but it was in a museum. Yeah. I mean, your village is probably even older than that. The thing is, they don't necessarily cite every single village on a map, you know? Unless they're trying to be extremely thorough. Which some people at some points in time were, but not always. Sometimes people just went and noted only the things that are relevant to them on the maps. One volley, one harpy dead. Okay, boss time. Hello. Exploding ghost. Spectre, whatever. I hope you do explode into tiny little bits. Except for your loot. I still want to loot your loot, so don't explode that to tiny little bits. Just you. Leave the loot behind. And then explode. I don't think that's what exploding means here. I don't think that's what it means at all. Again, I'm staying away. Well, no, actually, I am scared of being in melee with it because it can take away my HP. But I'm staying away with it also just because I do more damage from range than from melee. Petty, my ranger, does way more damage with the bow than with the axe. Although she does, like, respectable damage with the axe. She does way more damage with the celestial bow, and then the dragon also does way more damage from range. First written mentioning is from 1415. Hell yeah. I'm in North America. Pretty much none of our stuff is that old. I mean, First Nations were there, and they probably had some settlements that existed back then, right? But nothing I would have a claim on, you know? Our oldest city, as settlers go, is like 400 something years old, I think. Yeah, it is 400 something. So yeah, not that old compared to European stuff. Why did I lose my wizard eye momentarily? Oh no, it's a red sheet. Get out of here. Get away from me. Alright. I want to keep my HP, thank you very much. I enjoy having HP. A non-zero amount of it anyway. Is there a ghost up here? Why is there a red dot up there? That is definitely a ghost, right? Oh, no, it's a skeleton. Red sheet, alert. Alert, red sheet, that's a tree. Don't stop shooting the tree, guys. There's a red sheet. That's not a red sheet. We're fine. Wait, that is a red sheet. Ah! Get away from me. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Red sheet down. Alright. Can we get the rest of the undead out of the town? Ooh, red sheet alert. I'm leaving. Okay, 11 of them. Not bad. We're getting there. 23%. Huh. Maybe I didn't have time to clear this place. Maybe that's because I spent a lot of time showing maps. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. It was fun to show the maps. Oop. I don't know why the guards are hostile and running away. Because that's what they are. The rest of the enemies seem stuck in the city somewhere. Hey, guy. That's one of them. It's one of them red dots. Alright. I mean, I can end the stream without clearing the entire place. It's not time yet, mind you, I'm just saying. We don't need to clear the place before I end the stream. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. Where's the other guy? I see you. Hi. Correct. Horseshoe. Who do we give it to? The mage has been the most in need of skill points in general. She has a lot of things to learn to be effective. It's a random mage. Hi. Get also wrecked. And then more ghosts. Hello. Got them all. Oh yeah. There's a lot of them. This is a very dense area in terms of like number of enemies. We'll get through it though. Do you know why this team I called Neglected, by the way? I decided to make a team with classes that I have never played in MAW. And don't intend to either with the Madness Room. Because like I mentioned on my Discord, I have somewhat decided what the team's gonna be for the first attempt at Madness anyway. There might be ulterior... If that one fails, there might be ulterior attempts where I tinker with the team a bit, but for the first attempt, I've decided what I wanted in the team. And it wasn't always to have the most optimal team, although I tried to be a little optimal. But yeah, anyway, point is, I called this the Neglected because it's all classes that I have yet to play in MAW. Ranger, Minotaur, Dragon, Vampire, and Sorcerer. And Sorcerer doesn't deserve to be neglected either. It's a very strong class. It's been very strong, at least, for this run. Doing a lot of damage. A lot of good damage. I mean, most of the classes can work just fine. I don't like having no great self-casters. There aren't a ton of very good self-casters. Like, the vampires can mostly get away with it. The thing is, they don't get GM in body and spirit. Spirit in particular means that they don't get resurrection, right? The good resurrection spell. They can't deal with eradication, which is a thing in this mod. Very much so. So that might be a problem. I am going to have Divine Intervention eventually, but that's going to be like my only way to deal with it. And it's very limited in the number of times you can do it. So who knows? Might not be the best solution. Oh, ghosts. Not tempted by solo then? No. No. Like, I don't like grindy games in general. And solo, I think, would be grindy. Yeah. It's partially why I didn't super enjoy Madness the few times I did try it. We're going to try it again. If it gets too grindy, I might just stop enjoying it and go do something else. I don't guarantee that I'm going to finish the Madness playthrough when we do it. First playthrough, I thought you beat this twice now. Let's read the title together. Did I do it wrong? I don't think I did it wrong. This is the Black Book Finale first playthrough, and then MAW mod. No, I wrote it right. It is not my first playthrough of MAW, and I didn't say that in the title either. Black Book, though. I think you are not interested in Black Book, and so you didn't read anything that has to do with any game you're not interested in. MAW, first playthrough, okay. Black Book doesn't exist. Doesn't matter. What is a Black Book anyway? Well, it's a Coldoon's spellbook. It allows him to cast Black Zagophors, which are very harmful Zagophors in general. Also, welcome in, Painweaver. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I'm teasing a little bit. I am teasing your reading ability a little bit, but don't worry. Misreading happens to everyone anyway. I have misread titles, mostly on Twitch though, but yeah, I've misread titles before. Hey. I kind of enjoy their death sound. Oh, hey, Pedestal. I forgot that was here. Hey. I have a thing for you. You're probably tired. Don't worry about it. He had a bit of a laugh, but there's nothing more to it. I hope you're doing well. I will say it again, since I think you're going to be interested. and I don't think you were here earlier, I assume. I'm playing this right now, but I'm gonna go back to playing other things tomorrow on the stream. I do plan on streaming another playthrough of MAW, but I'm planning for it to be towards the end of the year. Like October plus, I'm probably going to start a Madness playthrough attempt. So if you're looking forward specifically to more MAW content, that's going to be around the time I'm going to get back to it normally. I'm doing this now because I didn't want to start a new game for like 2 hours or something, so we're going to... Really? It's barely off the edge of the... Whatever, it's fine. I don't need that loot. It's just 200 gold. Who needs 200 gold here? It's sad that most YouTube vid titles are clickbait misinformation these days. I don't know about most. I've been taxed of doing that for my very first YouTube video. I've always found it very funny because it's accurate. It's just there's multiple ways of interpreting it, but it's accurate for my interpretation. Anyway, but generally speaking, I don't try to trick people with my titles. For streams, maybe I am sometimes like lazy. I'm pretty sure I hadn't fixed the title when we played the one game of Oaken Tower, right? So there's a random Oaken Tower playthrough at the end of a, what was it, Olden Era stream? Black book, slightly. Kind of looked like the Disciples' Scared Lens. Legion Darkwoods, Witch Structure, Background. That's a whole lot of words, and I don't know what they mean together. You capitalize most of them, too. It's like you're talking about games I've never played. It's definitely like it. Did you enjoy Black Book? I enjoyed Black Book a lot. It was a very fun game. It was a very fun way of exploring the folklore of that region. And the combat, like the gameplay wasn't necessarily difficult. Sometimes it was slightly bullshit, because enemy is just immune to everything you do. Good luck. And that might be slightly frustrating at times, but most of the time it was just easy and somewhat satisfying to get all the big numbers. Like, Curse was very satisfying to get the big damage numbers very fast. You ever watched some? Not enough to have an opinion. Alright, fair enough. There's gonna be some Songs of Conquest tomorrow. So, stuff that's similar to Heroes of Might and Magic, but also doing its own thing in a few ways. Also, I opened the Songs of Conquest game earlier to check that I was capable of doing that and that I had the DLCs and everything, because we're gonna be doing that soon. And I saw that they were doing another game, and it's a Survivors-like, which, yeah, okay. Doing something a little simpler in terms of gameplay mechanic for the second game, but fair enough. And it's set in the same world as Songs of Conquest. It's also an incremental game, but I don't know what incremental is. But that's okay, we're gonna try an incremental game, and then that's gonna allow us to figure out what incremental is. Oh, I pulled more than I realized. It's been a while since I looked at the minimap, huh? Probably should do that more. Oh, don't fall in the water! That's big loot. I care about that loot. Thank God you didn't die. Whew. Attacked you over a lake. Silly me. That's not a lake, that's the ocean. Don't worry about it. Please die now. Thank you. Hourglass and emerald. You're dropping all the crafting tools. Set up a scraper to log the games in channel and put them in a spreadsheet. Alas, it uses the video titles, so it won't have you stream games on properly. Ah, I see. Well then. I can only do so much. Let's at least clear around the bot temple. I don't think we finished clearing the entire area, because it's already 6 p.m. my time, which is the time I normally end the stream. And I don't imagine you're that invested in this playthrough anyway, because you haven't seen most of it. But hey, just news of what I'm doing with MAW. I was really happy with my spreadsheet, I guess. Is the only thing I would really like you to remember of this. Oh, and I'm gonna get back to MAW in like October plus. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten or abandoned MAW completely. I do enjoy the video game quite a bit. I hear they're kind of very slowly working on a rework of artifacts. Our artifacts already work differently from back when I streamed this game more. And they're still working on a rework for them, so I'm curious to see what that's going to look like if they ever get to it. Happy to share the channel game spreadsheet if you're interested, though. What kind of information is on there, other than just the names of the games I've played? Because I know the games that I've played, but I'm curious to see if you've added more information to it. The names of the games I've played is something that I keep track of, if only for the annual like rating of games that we do around Christmas. Although I don't really track them in real time. I just, when we get close to Christmas, I start preparing the tier list for it. And then I go back and make a list. Just games and time and number of videos. Ah, interesting. What do you mean times? Wait, what is times? Oh, the number, the amount of time, the like video length. If you put them all together, how much time would it take to watch all of that? Really? Refreshing. Tastes of Harpy. God damn it. Whatever, game. I didn't need that Harpy loot anyway. It's 100 gold, who cares? Got him. Alright. Well, that's Temple Bar. Oh, I forgot there were ghosts here. I was gonna say, we're here, we've cleared it, it's done, I'm gonna end the stream, but no, more ghosts. There's also chests in behind. We're gonna loot the chests and then we're gonna go. We get to see a tiny bit more loot before we go. Oops. Don't take my HP away, please. Thank you. Is there another pack, or are we done? It's also like nighttime is falling. I'm gonna need to fly back to... Well, no, maybe not need, but I'm gonna want to fly back to town. Make it day again. You just walked all over that temple, goddamn. Summoner? Oh my. I barely know her. Why would I summon her? That one actually works with the barely know her, actually. Yeah. A lot of them just kind of don't. And they're more funny because they're random, but this one kind of works. Time equal total length of the videos of the game, which streams will be off for reasons discussed. Yeah. That's cool. Did you know... Did you know, if we're talking about stats on videos, random fact, YouTube reworked their UI for me, for the creator side, and it's very hard to find the likes in a video. If you go on the video, you probably see the likes. They're just there. They're displayed. For me, from my view, I have to like dig very deep to find the stupid likes because they don't want you to know how many or how few you're getting. It's kind of silly. Kind of hate that change, but whatever. I used to have like, here are the videos, their views, their likes, their comments. They removed the like part. And you have, and they, even in like more advanced stats tab, you need to dig a little in there to find it. All right, well, that's going to be it for us today. Tomorrow, like I said, we're going to go to Songs of Conquest. There have been at least 3 DLCs that I could find that have been added to the game since the last time we streamed it. So we're going to check out all the new content. And that's going to be a fun time. Maybe we're going to see if Mass Demons has finished his campaign and maybe try that as well. So that's going to take some amount of stream. I'm probably not going to be streaming Olden Era for a while. Especially because... yeah, I didn't like switching back and forth between Olden Era and Black Book. I'm probably going to avoid doing that in the future. We'll get back to Olden Era at some point, surely. Maybe not soonish, but surely at some point. Because I think I've heard that they're working on a roguelike type mode, or they want to. That's not like their main thing that they're doing, but they would like to have some sort of very repeatable single player experience. I'm curious to see how that would look. I hope they pull it off. I don't know. Anyway, Songs of Conquest tomorrow and for the future streams. But until then, thank you all for hanging out. It was nice to see you all, especially some of the faces that we hadn't seen in a little bit. Thanks for Conclusion of Black Book and the MAW stream. Yeah, that was a fun time. I had a blast. And I will see you all tomorrow for Songs of Conquest. Until then, good night.